Hey everybody, good morning. I haven't done a morning stream in a hot minute, but I'm thinking now moving forward, I would love to be doing some more morning streams, juggle between doing overnights and mornings. Um, this is going to be a little bit different because I'm not used to being on camera at this hour, essentially starting. My goodness, I've done like almost a whole year of just long overnights. Bruised Blue, good morning! Bruised Blue, how are you? Bruised Blue, oh my goodness, Bruised Blue. So, I think I showed you the mushroom hot chocolate I've been having. It's absolutely delicious and it has like something like 20 different mushrooms in it. I just thought of you when I was having the mushroom hot chocolate. Just wanted to let you know that. Um, Xerxes, no worries, no worries, absolutely. Paranoia, it's so good to see you. Paranoia, how you keeping there, friend? I saw actually, no, I did see you stream actually earlier tonight. You were on, I was lurking there, and I can't remember what you were playing. Honest, I'll tell you, sometimes when I'm on Twitch and I'm lurking in people's streams, I'm also just like listening and just like listening to the yaps and the chats and everything. Forgetting which games you've been playing, but I do see you've been playing some Resident Evil 3, which is a game I haven't really ever really played myself. And how are you enjoying it though, Paranoia? Like, how are you enjoying Resident Evil games? Because like I've never really dived into them before. I know really not much about them. I mean, hold on, I did play I think Resident Evil 8 at a friend's house for a wee bit. It was like a little test of the game. Bevy, oh my goodness, good is it would be morning. It'd be morning for you there, Bevy, right? Bevy, thank you so much for those positive vibes. How's your morning going over there, Bevy? Pal, I know you think they're fun. They can be frustrating at times, though. Bet. It kind of reminds me a lot of like Silent Hill in a way. A little bit. Not so much like maybe as okay, from what I'm seeing, maybe not as gory. Maybe not as gory as as I've seen Silent Hill be, but I could be completely wrong. Maybe Resident Evil is just as gory as Silent Hill. Pounce! Pounce, hey, what's up? What's up there, Pounce? And my goodness, I just noticed the furniture. Furniture. Bruce Blue, wait, what furniture? My furniture? I've got plants happening. I've got lots and lots of plants. Um, those ones over there, I have to repot. Just letting you know here, I've got to repot those two. So I gotta repot that one because it's older. And then I gotta repot that one over there. And then I have my flowers that I've been taking care of. They are starting to dry out, but they're drying out very, very nicely. Those are the flowers I got around Easter time. And then, I was actually gifted 2 more plants. So I was gifted 2 more plants from Waleed on Throne, whom I'm not so sure if Waleed's here right now. But Waleed gifted me this plant over here, right behind my blessed sign, and then gave me also a snake plant, which I absolutely love. I have some more plants even here at my desk. But there's one plant for a channel redeem that I want to be showing every now and then on stream. This is my succulent plant that was dying. This is a succulent plant that was dying that I now saved, and it's been thriving, it's been blossoming, it's been doing well, so I'm so happy with that. This one, however, though, needs a lot of sun. So I have to actually put it in a windowsill to keep this one healthy, so it can't stay in my computer area. Hey, Misfiring, hello. There's a channel point redeemed to show plant. Yes. This I just wanted to let y'all know this is not the plant that I plan to show on on stream for that channel point redeem. But I just wanted to show this one because I know I've been keeping y'all updated in my Discord on how this plant has been doing. It's good to see you there, Miss Firing. It's so good to see you. Bevy says, yep, morning here. Busy, busy, but lurking in the background. Oh my goodness. Bevy, I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh my gosh. Like, you know, I do... Speaking of lurking on Twitch, that was what I was doing yesterday after work when I was repotting my plants. I was potting them and getting them all set up. So this one now has its own official ceramic pot. And I'm gonna be doing some more plants too, giving them some more pots. Making them look all nice and cozy. Bruise Blue, oh yeah, I've Bruise Blue, are you telling me you've never seen my bed? You've never seen my bed in the background? That's okay, that's okay. It is kind of like, you know, behind my chair, but I do have a bed. I do have a bed behind me. I guess my chair kind of covers it, so I can see what you mean there, Misfiring. Scassel, good morning! How you doing there, darling? It's good to see you. Oh, of course, this is appropriate for a point redeem. Oh, yes, it's, I actually have it right here. So the plant in question, is actually a little seedling that I got from work because there was a plant that I took like a piece off of and I repotted it, got it all done, and we're gonna kind of like watch it grow as I continue streams and such. But I have another plant to show actually, but this one I can't keep at my desk either because it needs to have sunlight. Pounce, I'm planning to get some more. I think I'm gonna be becoming a more crazy plant lady as I keep going and decorating my place. I love plants so, so much. In fact, well, it all started with my great aunt Eva. I had a great aunt Eva and she like, you know, got me into gardening when I was like very, very little. And then my mom kind of carried on that passion because my mom had like a vegetable garden, a side beautiful like annual garden, and I learned a lot about outdoor plants from my mom. Scassel says, I'm also just noticing the bed. Oh gosh, you make me laugh because it's just, I guess it's like, for me, I guess like I've known it's always been there, right? It's just this big thing in the middle of the room, but I'm covering it, so I can kind of see how like you would have thought it's not there. I thought you just slept on the floor. That's exactly what I was thinking. You guys probably thought I was just sleeping on a mattress on the floor or something, but yes, I do have an actual bed. I do have a bed actually, so Troy, morning. Morning, it's good to see you, Troy. Troy, by the way, how are your gaming challenges going there? Because I know you do your speed runs and you're a completionist as well. Bevy says, what plants are you thinking of getting? I need recommendations. My dad got me into gardening and planting. Okay, Bevy, wait. Are you thinking of doing outdoor plants or indoor plants? What kind of plant or flower are you planning to get? It also depends on the lighting too and where you plan to plant, like where you plan to put the plants. Miss Firing says it's been a while since I've been to Tyroom as opposed to Crop View. It has been a minute, hasn't it? It has been a minute. I think the last few like games and streams I've been just, you know, more focused on like maybe not having like the just chatting category. Speaking of categories, okay, I am in Stardew. Okay. I was like, hold on, did I get that updated? I can't even remember sometimes. Y'all, thank you so much for those redeems. I do see those redeems on my end there for the positive vibes. Appreciate the hacks out of you. While you did indeed see the bed, even the crop view, I do appreciate the confirmation. Right on there, misfiring. Yes, I do have a bed. And I even have like a little reading nook. So like this little thing here I sit on, you know, the carpet, and I just pull out a book and I read it sometimes, but honestly, I haven't been reading as much as I want to. I want to get back into reading more What's the word? Words get so hard for me on stream. I sometimes can't remember. It's like I want to read more regularly, I think is the word I'm looking for. Outdoor, so they're safe from the cats. Okay, right on. Yeah, okay. How much sun are you gonna be planning to like put them in? There is a plant I want to show because if it's like direct in the sun, if it's direct in the sun, I'll show you the most hardy starter flower to grow. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. It has like these I just want to show a picture of it because it's a weird word. Um, gosh, I'm gonna have to find it. I know exactly. It's not the spider flower. I'm just looking. I'm gonna find it. Troy says no hit runs because I've been on a little pause. I've been heavy focusing on Pokemon Puzzle League. Okay. Undefeated so far. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm inspiring. I got a little reading nook and a little fireplace. It's very cozy. Plus, I get my PC up and I like watch people stream while I'm reading. So I got, yeah, it's really nice. Oh, you've also been playing a lot of Mario Brothers Wii for retro achievements as of late. But yeah, super duper focusing on Puzzle League. And you're speedrunning for 2 events? Dude, Troy, that's a lot you got going on. I remember you do challenges quite a bit, but yeah, you're doing a lot of challenges. Okay, they'll be out in the sun, but the sun is never guaranteed. Okay, okay, wait a second. Then I got a better one for you. I got a better flower. I want to say the pansy. Oh, hold on. No, I know exactly what I'm looking for. It's the cosmos. These flowers. Hold on. Cosmos are very, very easy, Bevy. I'm sure you would love to try these ones out first because it's like sun and shade. They like both of them. Um, there's another flower though. I remember when I first started, it was so easy to grow them. Like I didn't even have to like go out and water them every day. I could just like water them once a week and they were thriving. They were doing so, so well because they were right in the sun and they do well without that much water. You imagine, Bruce Blue, that everything's just AI. It's a green screen, everything from the fireplace to like my bookshelf. That's all just completely AI. Gosh, that's hilarious. Describe flower. I'm pretty good with plants. Okay, okay. Bruce Blue, the one I'm thinking of, the one that was really good in the sun, like direct sun, that was crazy easy to take care of. It had flower petals that looked like little fingers almost. Like it was just very, very thin little petals, but like they came in pinks, whites, and yellows and reds. I forget what they were called, but they were the easiest to take care of. Bevy, no worries. You know what I gotta do is I gotta go to the garden center. I'm gonna go to the garden center for you and, well, also for myself because I want to go and get some flowers. But I will find a list of the flowers' names and then let you know. I'll let you know right away, of course, like which flowers I recommend the most. Because garden centers are going to be opening up soon. They're going to be opening up soon. I love the smells. Going through the garden centers in the springtime is one of my favorite things to do. Miss Virus says this is an extremely good simulation, complete with sassy Angela. Bruce Blue says, I'm doing Black Holly hockey this year. I'm also behind because of mobile. Yeah, it's like fingers. I wish I knew. The name. Snapdragons are also good. I love snapdragons. Snapdragons are so pretty. But I find they're a little more high maintenance than the average flower that I've taken care of. Just to show you what snapdragons look like. Snapdragons. There you go. These are some snapdragons. Bevy, if you want to add like just some pop among the cosmos, you can mix and match the colors and get some snapdragons in there. Because these are good in full sun and in shade as well. Like they come in so many colors. It's gonna be kind of funny. But yeah. Damn, Bob, hey, Twitch keeps defaulting to 160p. But even you look like that lovely. Say what? 160p? That is like so retro. Oh my gosh, damn, Bob, that is like so retro for like video quality. I wonder why it's going that low. But that's so funny. Damn, Bob, what's up? How's your morning going? I know, misfiring, I miss gardening. I miss doing outdoor gardens so much. I haven't done an outdoor garden in maybe, oh, I want to say 3 years maybe. It's been about 3 years since I've done an outdoor garden. My first outdoor garden I did by myself. I did pansies. I did pansies because I had a whole lot of shade where I was. And I also tried doing a bee garden. I had a little bee garden with like a bee bath and bee houses, and I did manage to get a couple of bumblebees. Which, by the way, speaking of bumblebees, I'm gonna share this again with y'all just in case you did miss it in the last stream. But bumblebees need to eat their dandelions. I know dandelions are a weed, and people always get rid of the dandelions before summer, but when bees come out of hibernation, dandelions are their only food source. So when we take away the dandelions, we get rid of their food source, and that declines the population of the bumblebees. And without bumblebees, we don't have that many flowers, we don't have that many plants, meaning we don't have any vegetables, meaning we don't have much livestock. So it's good to have bees. That's what I'm trying to say. It's good to have those bees. Bevy says thank you. They would look great. There's a garden center near where I live, so that's the idea. Bevy, if you can take pictures, I would love to see pictures of the garden center around like where you are without doxing. Without doxing, of course. No doxing and all that, but like I would love to see what garden centers are like in other areas of the world. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I go to Walmart and I go to like some local small garden centers, but I'm kind of curious to know like what garden centers look like in other parts of the world. You know what I mean? Jambox is on 150 megabytes per second, but it's acting like I'm still only getting 1. See, from what I'm seeing is that my Twitch doesn't look like it's having any issues. Is my video kind of coming in choppy? Is my like video coming in choppy? I can't really tell. On my end, I can't tell. Bruce Blue says so many bumblebees in the forest yesterday. Honestly, I haven't seen any bumblebees where I am. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. You want flowery meadows everywhere. No lawns. Me too. Straight up. Damn, Bob. I would love to live, like, as much as I don't mind living in the city, you know, I don't mind living in the city because it's easier to get to work, easier to get to the grocery stores, easier to get around places I need to. But, like, sometimes I truly would love to live out in the country. Like, I feel like I'm like a city girl with, like, the country girl at heart. You know what I mean? Like, where I want to, like, be out in the country, but I'm living in the city. Justice! Justice, good morning. Hope you're doing awesome today. Justice, I'm doing well. We've been talking about plants. We've been talking about plants and garden centers and gaming. Lots of, it's just been kind of all over the place. We also kind of got talking about how I have a bed in the background. Because some people didn't notice I have a bed in the background. But yes, yes, I do have a bed and I do sleep on it. Troy, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Oh, you have spring amphoras for bubbles as well? Okay, okay. Brand Bob says it's not. Oh, its default is 160, so I have to manually set it to 1080. I wonder why Twitch is doing that for you. Like, because like my Twitch, damn Bob, it always does it at like 720. Actually, no, it does it at 720, but then I always had to like bump it up. Which, you know what's crazy, damn Bob? You know what's crazy? I didn't know that there were settings. I didn't know there were settings until like maybe about a couple months ago. I didn't know there was like settings that you could like change the quality of the video until like there was somebody in the chat that said, "Did you know you can do that?" And I was like, "No." So I've been watching everybody on like 720 and then suddenly turning it up to like 1080 was wild to me. And I did that for like 3 whole years on Twitch, just watching it as I would normally, which, you know, I didn't mind it. I didn't notice the video quality that bad. I saw everybody's faces and everybody looked happy and yeah. But then I realized you can watch people in more higher definition. I thought that was kind of cool. I know they're misfiring, I know. You know what? I find Twitch is a big learning curve for me. It's a really big learning curve as far as like what is what. Oh, you know what else I discovered? So the word neurospicy. I've been hearing that word quite often here on Twitch, just here and there. People say like I'm neurospicy, whatever, you know, something like that. And today I discovered exactly what that means. And I was like, oh, okay. See, I'm just gonna like, you know what? I often sometimes feels like I'm a gosh, words get hard for me. I talk too fast at some things sometimes, but what I'm trying to say is sometimes I legit feel like a fish out of water when I come on Twitch. Like sometimes I feel like a total fish out of water sometimes when I come on Twitch because I'm hearing all these terms, expressions, um, memes and jokes that I'm not really like always in tune with, you know? I'm not always in tune with these jokes and it's hard to keep up with these things. Yeah, exactly. They're misfiring. Dan Bob says my Canadian relatives introduced my dad to the term last year. I had no idea this term until like, I would say maybe about 3, 4 months ago. Hey, meme kill? Is it me? No, me. I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong correctly here. Is it meme key? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing it. You respect the honesty and vulnerability it took to admit that. Thank you so hecking much. Thank you so hecking much because it is a big place, Twitch. You know, it's a big, big place, and there's so many games I'm looking at and seeing that I've never heard of before, and they've been around for like 5 something odd years. You know, I'm still learning so much when I come on the internet. Every day things are changing. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follow alerts on my end. They're anonymous just to never kind of put any pressure on anybody. Um, just because we're very low pressure, we're very low key. So if you want to like just lurk in the background without pressures to be in the chat, however it be, however it be, you should never feel bad for lingo things or for trying to talk quicker than you can speak. It's all part of your charm. You know, it's something that like I've gotta, yeah. Sometimes I also just get very, very excited to the point where I'm talking way too fast to the point where I'm missing words in the sentence. And then I'm not making much sense, you know? Okay, so it's Mim Key. Okay, Mim Key. But most people just call me Mim. Right on there, Mim. It's great to have you. Oh my goodness. That is a Winnie the Pooh. Oh, I love that so much. Oh my goodness. I love that emote. You have no idea. I love that emote so much because I grew up watching so much Winnie the Pooh when I was like very, very little because it was my mom's favorite, you know, cartoon. So she had me watching a lot of Winnie the Pooh. And I think if ever I have a mini me, I'm gonna make sure they watch Winnie the Pooh. Dan Bob says it would be worse if you were adopting Gen Z slang. Your voice is soothing. It's a superpower. Damn, Bob, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I actually had somebody outside of Twitch say that they really enjoyed, like, you know, I guess the word is like they listen to like the way I talk or something. They say that they like just, yeah, they like my tone, I guess is the word they were trying to say. But yeah, damn, Bob, like I can't keep up with Gen Z slang. And then there's Gen Alpha slang that's also taking over. That's also taking over, and that's getting even more complicated for me. Misfiring, thank you so heckin' much for that lurk. Thank you so hecking much there, Misfiring. Mim says, I love Winnie the Pooh. Planning to get a tattoo of him and also Stitch. Yo, my gosh. I like Stitch too. I loved the animated film from way back. That would have been 2003. Oh my goodness. 2003 or 2004, I think. That takes me back to when I would have been 13 or 14 years old. Oh gosh, you know what? I got reminiscing quite a bit. I got reminiscing quite a bit this week because there's a lot of things got brought up here and there, and I'm like reminiscing a lot about like when I was like 16 or 15 years old. Just things were so different. And I think it's all because I was also gifted this on my throne. Just wanted to show you all. This is like a perfume. It's very shiny. The box. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take it out of the box for y'all. Um, this was gifted by Waleed. And this smell alone takes me back to when I was like 15. Because I wore this all the time. I was trying to be cool back then in high school. You know what I mean? I think some of us, maybe not everybody, but like I remember trying to be cool. I tried to fit in with the fashion. I tried to fit in with makeup, and I kind of strayed away from video games and I became like a closet nerd in many ways. I didn't like express my nerdiness as much. Rifem, hey, I could listen to you talk about anything. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I wanted to talk about random animal facts, I could go on and on and on. That's the thing else I talk about outside of Twitch is that I go on about like random, like prehistoric animals. I can go on and on and on about how much I love researching that. I love biology, I love science, but I also like video games, you know? I can go on and on about video games, I can go on and on about movies. I've never been really big on movies, but I do watch movies socially, which by the way, I did also watch the new Super Mario Galaxy movie along with Hoppers. And I'll say this, you know, when it comes, oh my goodness, Jamie, good morning. Jamie, it's so good to see you. Oh my gosh. Everybody right now, go follow Jamie. I know that a lot of people here know Jamie, but if you don't, I think very highly of Jamie. And Jamie right now has been playing Elden Ring. She also plays a whole lot of Stardew. Jamie also got me very much interested into playing some Stardew. So Jamie's been a big inspiration for that. How's your morning, Jamie? I'm sure you might be going into like mama mode and keeping all busy there. And then you've got Olive and you've got Zara. Got a very busy, been keeping very, very busy over there with the new puppy. Kringle, hey, how's it going? Oh my goodness, Kringle. Y'all, it's so good to see you. Damn, I was just my mid-20s. I was like, I'm a grown-up now. I felt that way actually when I was 15. When I was 15, I thought I knew everything. When I was 15, I was kind of like that stubborn teenager that didn't really listen to the rules. I was a little bit rebellious, actually. I was a little bit rebellious, but I definitely have matured over the years. I've matured over the years quite a bit. Jamie says, been a good morning. Busy, yes, but can be mellow in between. Oh, yes. The coziness never... The coziness is... It's always so cozy over in Jamie's channel and Jamie's streams. Oh my gosh, Toady! Toady, good morning! Toady, how's you doing? It's so good to see you. Everybody also go follow Toady. I've known Toady for like, oh my gosh. I think I've known you for like 3 years now or longer. I've known you from way back. Actually, wait. Toady, I know you from way, way back. And I'm talking like way back to like pre-Angela streams. Because when I first started my streams and first started my channel, I did have a different account under a different name. And I kind of like low-key doxed myself because like I didn't, you know, I didn't actually know how Twitch worked. I made my account, I started streaming, and I didn't know how big community focused Twitch was. And oh gosh, I just kind of laughed at myself the way I started Twitch because I went in, you know, head first, no knowledge. I don't regret doing it the way I did though, just because I probably wouldn't have done streaming if I didn't just dive into that cold water without knowing, you know? Because I probably would have been too nervous to start. If I did my research, I would have been too nervous to actually get into streaming, you know? Toady says, oh yeah, since the early pre-Angela days, way back. Way back. I'm very nostalgic for like going back in time and remembering some good days. This by all means though. This perfume, I can't wait to smell it. Honest, I can't wait to smell it and use it again. Because I just remember, I kind of remember the smell. You know, but it's a really tight box. It's gonna be a minute. Let's see if I can open it. Here we go. It's also got a really cool bottle. Now, I'm not really big on perfumes. I've mentioned this before on stream, but I'm not really big on like perfumes and scents too much. And if I ever do, I only ever use one spray. And that is it. And oh my goodness, I can smell it. Oh my goodness, I can smell that. Without even opening it, I can smell. How does this open again? Gotta take the cap off. So if anybody wants to know what Angela smelled like way back when I was a teen, this is what I smelled like. I used to wear this almost every day. Almost every day. Just one little spray and that's all you needed for the entire day. I'm very smell sensitive. So like too much overpowering smells can like give me a headache. It can be very distracting for me, but if ever you wear perfume or cologne, like one spray and it's a nice like undertone smell, I love that so much. I'm actually kind of curious, y'all. Like, if ever you do have any perfumes or colognes, like, what kind of perfumes and colognes do you wear? Or if it's just like smells, like, what kind of smells do you prefer? Because I love floral. I like floral smells quite a bit. Mim says I can't wear a lot of perfumes because of allergies. Rats. Oh my gosh. But you know, like, does it make you sneeze or break out in hives? I think like either or are terrible. But I have some allergies. Oh no, Mim. The worst allergy I've ever had and found out I have is I'm allergic to dairy. I'm allergic to dairy, so I can't have like milk. I can't have cheese. I can't have pizza. I can't have anything with milk in it. Otherwise, like I just break out in like, you know, a skin reaction. And I get these skin reactions like once in a while, but I never thought it was a dairy allergy. You run fresh herbs. Fave smell is sassafras root. I don't know if I've ever smelled that before there, Bruise Blue. And you love vanilla and caramel scents. I love the smell of vanilla. Especially like real authentic vanilla. That's an incredible smell. Pound says I used lots of lavender. Oh, lavender is such a calming scent. I used to use lavender for like essential oils quite a bit, but then I ran out and I switched over to spearmint. Mim says that's my worst fear. I literally eat cheese by the handful. Mim, I used to eat them by the block, okay? Right after school. Right after school. I would literally like hop all over, like, you know, hop all the way back to all the way back home, all the way back home, and then right after school, I'd open the crisper, grab a block of cheese, and just bite into it, and then just eat pretty much like a chunk, a big chunk of cheese. Those are some good memories. Root beer. Oh, sassafras is root beer. I should know. I should know. Oh, that's a unique smell. That's a unique smell. Bruise Blue, what's so funny? What's so funny about the word the crisper? You know, the drawer in the refrigerator? We call that the crisper. Do y'all not call it the crisper down there in the States? Ringo says I normally don't use cologne, but one major exception is Lucky You brand that my cousin got me as a gift 25 years ago. It's so nice. I'm afraid to use it often, so I don't know their name and scent. I'm able to find it. Remember? You still have the bottle though, right? But anyways though there, Kringle, though, that sounds like a really nice, sounds like you really like that smell quite a bit. Toady says it's quite rare I apply colognes, since people are fairly sensitive to it. See, that's the same for me. I rarely ever wear perfumes and colognes. And if I ever do, though, it's always just like one scent, because even for myself, I'm so smell sensitive. But sometimes I like to have a smell that does take me back in time. I like to have a smell that does take me back. Frankincense is another smell that I find takes me back to like 2017. Because I love the smell of frankincense. Ryfem calls it the vegetable crisper. Do you not put cheese in there? Because there's a crisper that's in the middle. There's like a middle drawer, right, fam? And it, like, we put the meat and the cheeses in there. I'll have to show you a picture of my fridge just to kind of show you what I'm talking about. Which part of the fridge I call the crisper. Rouge says the fridge. I didn't know we identified the drawers. That's what we do up here. I mean, am I the only one that identifies the drawers and calls them the crispers? Bevy says, I like more subtle colognes. Oh, wait. I know that smell. I know that smell. I know that smell. I know that smell. Invictus, I think, was a cologne. And I think I dated somebody who had that smell. I'm just trying to remember. I have to pull out a memory here. Yeah, yeah, it looks like a trophy. I'm gonna find a picture. I'm gonna find a picture of it. Here we go. Bevy, is this it? Wonder if that's a better picture. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this down a wee bit for the light so it kind of like shows it better. Bevy! Oh my goodness, I know that smell. It is a very nice smell. Like just do one spray and that's all you need. A little bit goes a long way. Kringle, you still have the bottle and the aftershave it also came with body wash, but it's long gone. I threw away the package, which I regret. Aw, rats there, Kringle. That's kind of how I felt with the perfume here, which I googled a bit. Actually, there, Kringle, you know the brand name. There are a few websites where it kind of gives you every perfume or cologne by that brand. And then you can kind of like figure out which one it is based on the bottle that you remember. Ryfan says it keeps the vegetables crispy. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense for its name. Mim's everyday scent is Sol de Janeiro 71. It's like a caramel, vanilla, macadamia. But my nice one is Billie Eilish. Your turn. Oh, I know that one. I do know that one. I've seen the bottle. It's the bottle looks really nice on that one. CJ! Okay, you redeemed. Show the plant. So this is gonna be the plant, y'all. Just letting you know, this is the plant that we're gonna be like looking and seeing grow every stream. So I got this little itty bitty spider plant baby, and I just potted it in a warp pipe, and I'm hoping to get it at least this tall, because this thing, once it grows, it's gonna go everywhere. These things do grow, and they grow quite a bit. Thank you so much for that redeem there, CJ. But this is the plant that I'm going to be working on, and that we're going to grow. I want to take a look at that though, Mim. I want to see. I don't think I've ever heard of this one before. $71? I cannot type that fast. Oh, wait. It's a body mist. Oh, okay, right on, right on. That does sound nice with the hazelnut in it too. No, macadamia nut. That's what you said, macadamia nut. Is that the one there, Bevy? Or Mim? There we go. I guess I still have the box with the bottle. and couldn't find it. Last I searched. Might eventually try looking for it again. With AI's help. Do it there, Kringle. I bet you're gonna find it. I bet you're gonna find it, because that's how I found mine. My old one. And then, yeah, Mem says yes. I find body mists are less aggressive on my nose. They very much are. Oh, wait. There was one I remember. I think the worst one that I saw that was always overdone was a vanilla cupcake one. Mim, there was like this vanilla cupcake body mist that every girl back in the 2004, 2005 doused themselves in, and it was so potent. It was the most potent body mist that I've ever smelled in a hallway. But that takes me back. That takes me back to some good times. CJ, thank you so much for that redeem, though. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this plant progresses. We're just gonna keep showing it and seeing how much this plant can grow. Y'all, I'm just gonna BRB. I promise I will not be that long. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. Oh yeah, Toady, what kind of plant is this? Sorry you had to step away for a moment. This is a spider plant. This is a spider plant and they grow very, very well in direct sunlight. So I got this plant from work, but from one of the plants that had like one of the babies kind of hanging off it. So I clipped it off and then I just got some soil, put it in my little warp pipe pot, and we're gonna watch this thing grow. I'm so excited for how big this plant's gonna get. Yeah, spiders are safe air cleaning and safe for cats. They are safe for almost every animal, like every pet, birds, rodents, you name it. Speaking of rodents, actually, I don't know if anybody watched the new Hoppers movie that came out not too long ago. And I watched that movie and it was actually quite cute. I liked Disney Pixar's Hoppers quite a bit. I find like Pixar right now, like it's kind of like a hit or a miss if I like the movie. But I thought Hoppers was kind of cute. I thought it was a really cute movie. Does it do well in dry weather? Kringle's asking. I would say no, because it does need to be watered quite often. It needs lots and lots of water. That's like my own take on it though. I could be completely wrong. However, if you want a plant that does well in dry weather, this one. This one almost never needs much water in the roots. It just needs water misted on the leaves. And that's how it's been keeping well. Toady says, I've heard many friends who saw hoppers enjoy it. Straight up, straight up there, Toady. You know what? I watched both back to back the Mario Galaxy movie, and then I watched Hoppers. I enjoyed Hoppers more over Mario Galaxy. And I find that wild because, y'all know how much I love the Mario series, how much I love Super Mario. But the movie I just felt didn't have much narrative focus. It was kind of all over the place. And I can't even tell you what happened in the movie. I'm not gonna be like giving anybody any spoilers or nothing for the movie by all means. I just found I didn't like it as much as Hoppers. I felt like Hoppers was more your traditional movie. Just miss 3 times a day, if dry. You know what? Actually, that's good advice there, Bruce Blue. Especially if you get a spider plant there, Kringle. And that's cool with the spider plant. I was thinking of getting something like that since my kitties are here. Oh, they would love it. They grow and they thrive so well, even if they are chewed a little bit. Even if a spider plant's chewed a little bit, they'll still do pretty well. I'm gonna start with something easy and then work up to getting something harder and just be that crazy plant lady eventually. Pixar is kind of lame now. I've always been Dreamcast since the first Ice Age is still my favorite. Wait a second, is Ice Age Dreamcast? DreamWorks? DreamWorks? I thought it was Blue Sky actually. I thought it was Blue Sky. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong there, Bruce Blue. Bruce Blue, that's also good advice too. Getting a mini humidifier. Oh, hold on. And some students just opened up a greenhouse sale. I got a few flowers for family, especially my mother. Robert, do they still have that place open? I would love to see some pictures. I would love, love, love to see some pictures. You still haven't seen it, unfortunately. I was supposed to see it with my cousin last weekend, but I was still recovering from my pinched nerve. Oh, Kringle. You know what? Like, take your time. There's never any rush to watch movies, I find nowadays. Like, you know, it's much easier to find even after it's out of theaters. That was my plan actually for the Mario Galaxy movie because originally I was thinking, I'm not gonna go to the movie theater, and wasn't even planning on going to the drive-in. But when the opportunity came, I was like, oh, you know what? Sure. I went to the drive-in and had that drive-in experience. I had myself a hot dog, and yeah, it was a nice night though. It was a nice night at the drive-in. Robert, I freaking love that. I would love to see those pictures of the garden. Our greenhouse, I mean. We'll continue yapping, everybody. I'm gonna get the game all set. Gonna get the aim all set. And we're gonna look into getting another chicken. That's my goal of today's stream, is to get another chicken for the chicken coop. Alright, so... No, I didn't make myself adjusted quite yet here. There we go. Mim says I'm currently playing Stardew while watching. I just got my void chicken and named it Toothless. What's a void chicken? There's more chickens? Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I am looking forward to seeing more chickens. I only have brown and white chickens so far. I only have some brown and white chickens, so I'm gonna see. Whereabouts am I? Oh yeah, I gotta push buttons to make it work. There we go. I'm gonna show you my chickens. Hold on. Oh, here we go. There's one chicken, two chicken. Get our eggies. Oh, they're not happy because I don't have any hay for them, so I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna get some hay. Crinkle says I don't go to theaters much myself, but this was one of the few I was looking forward to watching. Many good movies coming out this year. There are some really good ones coming out. I'm not so sure, like, Toy Story 5 I've heard a lot of people, like, say mixed opinions about, like, whether they're excited for it or not. I'm actually kind of excited for seeing what they're gonna do with the Toy Story series. Because Toy Story 4 wasn't that bad. You know, I watched it and some people kind of knocked it, but it wasn't that bad of a movie, I thought. You don't know about void chickens. Looks wise. They're just a black chicken, but their eggs, mayo is good money. There's also another type of chicken, but I won't say unless you want me to. Okay, okay. I will, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and see. And then if push comes to shove, I will have to ask about how to get said chicken. Speaking of, it's 8:30 in the morning. I have $2,000. I'm going to go down here. And then I'm going to get some hay for my chickens because I think my girls are getting kind of hungry. That might be why they're a little bit angry and not all laying eggs. Marnie should be here. Misfiring, we're going to be getting a whole lot of chickens. So we're going to have to give them a whole lot of hay to keep them happy. Purchase animals, shop supplies. Some hay. Okay, Kringle, I haven't heard of Grogu. Is it Grogu? I haven't heard of this movie, but I know there's going to be a new Mandalorian movie because I saw the preview for it. I did see the preview for that, and that looked really neat. I haven't been keeping up with Star Wars much, though. I haven't been keeping up with Star Wars and the movies so much. Bruce Blue, I need to draw you a chicken emote. Bruce Blue, if you drew me a chicken emote, I'd be so honored. I would be so heckin' honored if you drew me a chicken emote. Okay, how do I do this again? Here we go. There we go. Hay, 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 hey! We got all the hay for them. Oh, Grogu is the name of the baby Yoda. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Is the baby Yoda... That's like... The baby Yoda is so iconic. Very, very iconic. Oh, Bruce Blue, there's never any pressures. Never any pressures, but I would love a chicken emote. For all my chickens. Speaking of, I don't know if I'm gonna get focused on getting married. Do you have to get married in Stardew, or is It's just completely optional. Yeah, I wasn't known for a period of time what his name was. I thought he was just Baby Yoda the whole time, Toady. I was one of those people where I was totally okay with just calling him Baby Yoda. Didn't think he needed a name, I guess. Mim says if you wanted the perfect game, yes, it's needed. Otherwise, no, you don't have to marry. When you say the perfect game here, Mim, is it like you complete the story? Like, is there a part of the story you have to get married? I guess I'm a bit of a Star Wars nerd. So you could ask me a random fact and I might know. At least pre-Disney. Huh, I'm gonna have to think on that there, Kringle. I don't have any questions right now I can think of off the top of my head. I don't have a question like right now at the top of my head for like Star Wars. But if I do ever have a question about Star Wars, I now know who to go to. Hey! Okay, so rename a chicken. Alrighty, CJ. Let's name a chicken Kiwi. Throwback to 1,000-Year Door. Oh gosh, I love that. Here we go. Change the name to Kiwi. That was a really good playthrough. Way back with 1,000-Year Door. I think of that game quite often, every now and then. Here we go, we got Kiwi. Okay, and Toady says nope, second season confirmed his name. I've never really kept up with the Star Wars, especially like after Disney took over. Star Wars is a massive series, and I think the moment a series becomes massive, the moment a series becomes big and massive is when I feel intimidated to keep into it, you know? And I feel that way towards Mario games sometimes. But because I grew up with Mario, I've always stuck with it, you know? I always stuck with Mario because I knew it, but for instance, like Pokemon. I remember playing Pokemon for the first time and how intimidating that game could feel to me at first because I didn't know what was what. I didn't grow up with Pokemon, right? So I was kind of a fish out of water for that. And but I had a whole lot of fun playing it. I had a whole lot of fun playing it, but it is a huge, huge series. Bruce Blue, appreciate you. Oh wait, I was gonna be going fishing. That's what I was gonna be doing. Jazzy, hey, thank you so hecking much for dropping the lurkies. Appreciate the heck out of you, Jazzy. Kringle, it was Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu was my very first Pokemon game I ever played. And I enjoyed it. I did like it, it was very cute. If I can get the fish. Come on, fishy. I also, you know, one thing about this, the fishing in this game too, is that it's a lot nicer. It's much, much nicer than Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time in a way. And I used to play hours. I used to play a whole lot of hours of Ocarina of Time. But the fishing in this feels so satisfying. You can kind of see how you're doing. But yeah, Kringle, no, like when it comes to Pokemon, Let's Go Pikachu was probably like my favorite experience. I did play like Pokemon Snap after that, and then Pokemon Yellow, which both were great. I found Pokemon Yellow more challenging than Let's Go Pikachu. But I learned a lot about like how the games are played and the characters and the I guess they're not called creatures. They're called Pokemons, but no, it was a really fun experience playing Pokemon for the first time. That's a pretty terrible gift, you serious? Not happy with the gift? See, I find everyone's kind of rude. Like, I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to make friends in this game, and I'm trying to, like, give them things, and then every time I give them something, they're never, ever happy with it. No, hold on. I think Sam was happy. Yeah, Sam seems to be happy with the gifts I give him. Sam's like the only person that appreciates the gifts and the presents I give him. Everybody else is so grumpy. Kringle, I find like Let's Go Pikachu was like very like user friendly for people who are brand new to Pokemon. Because there's no real like strategy in a sense. You're just throwing the Pokeballs at the Pokemon and just hoping to catch them. So it's kind of like a fishing game more than it is like an RPG. It is getting dark out, so I'm gonna head back home. Cody says, but from what I remember Jamie saying, some people have gradually get to warm up to you over time, and some of them are particular with what gifts you give them. They are so particular. Ooh, we got bugs. Can I catch the bugs? Guess I can't catch the bugs. They're just kind of floating around. But a lot of them are grumpy toady. Like, a lot of them. Alex isn't too bad, and Sam isn't too bad. But like Penny, Leah, and Haley, they're all mean. They're all just they're like mean girls. Very, very mean girls. Armpo, no worries. Armpo, it was really good to see you. Only 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh wait, you know what I should be doing? I should be going back to the chicken coop and getting my eggs. I gotta like build this routine. I think this game's all like very routine focused. It's like you have to make sure you're going back to get the eggs. Get the eggs and then head to town. And there's nothing here to harvest yet. So many eggies. All my girls are so happy. Earl. Sprinkle, absolutely. Enjoy your morning. See, Shane is probably the most miserable. The most miserable in town. They're all kind of grumpy, I find. Just kind of figure ways out to make them less grumpy is what I think this agenda of the game is. Try to make everybody less grumpy. And I'm gonna sell my stuff. Catching some more fish. Or broken CDs and trash. Hopefully not. Oh, it's all gonna be trash, isn't it? Oh, I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like fishing for trash right now. Trash has no monetary value. I wonder what else I could get. Oh, hold on. I remember there was a quest that I have in here that I haven't done yet. Robin's Lost Axe. I'm gonna go find it, because I remember Jamie showed me. Jamie showed me where it was. And I have to remember. Alright. It's like somewhere this way, isn't it? Hold on, maybe it was over here. I think it's over here somewhere. Misfiring. I got the spicy berry. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now I got the axe. I want to go in here, but it's locked. It's 1:40 p.m., so I do have time to get back to see Robin. I forget what Robin rewards me with, though. If there is any reward. Oh, come on! You did not see that. The game is just shaming me for trash picking. They should have no judgment over that. They really shouldn't. I think I'm going the right way. Robin's house is like up here where she like builds chicken coops. Come on, Sebastian. Here we go. There we go. Journal's updated. What do I get? What do I get? Oh, I get money. What else do I get? Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Oh, I haven't even done that yet. Okay. Let me do the scarecrow. I need 1 piece of coal, 20 fiber. Well, I can do that. Easy peasy. Say hello to our kitty. So I got that and some fiber. Put that away. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the trash out. I kind of wish the cat would not be in the way. I kind of wish the cat would not be in the way when I'm trying to like get through and get around my place. This cat is taking how long to move? Like, pick him up and move him. I'm gonna crash out. Daka! Daka, what the hey? It's so good to see you. How's your morning going? Daka, I need your help. Can you move this cat for me? I need you to move this cat. This cat will not let me move. It's gonna be 8 p.m. before we know it. Okay, chat. How do I move this cat? Toady, you have cats. How do I move this cat? How do I move this cat? Even a sword's not moving him. Okay, pickaxe, no. No, broken CD, no. No. Oh my gosh! Get out of the way! How do I get this cat out of the way? Not with a sword! Nah, with not with a axe. A hoe. Can't move him with a hoe. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I move the plant. Maybe if I move the plant, like, over here. There we go. Cat has now been moved. We lost a whole hour just because the cat wouldn't move. Put the scarecrow up. Where would I put the scarecrow? There we go. Got a scarecrow in the garden. Well, Toady, I didn't know what to do though. Maybe not a sword, but a scoop. We need to buy a cat scooper. A little scooper for the cat. You have to hold it in order to get past them. Yeah, misfiring. I was trying to hold the cat. You can't pick up this cat in the game. Sounds like what my kitties might try to do some mornings, right? They just sit on you and you can't get out of bed. Speaking of bed, I think that's about all I can do. That's all I can do in this game because the cat didn't- Hey, what's happened here? Ooh, what are mystery boxes? What are mystery boxes? What do we do in this? What's a mystery box, y'all? Daka, very bad kitty. By the way, Daka, you're playing Metroid Prime 4 lately. You've been playing Metroid Prime 4. Hope you're enjoying that game. I haven't yet. I have yet to play a Metroid game. One of these days, I'll get around to playing one of these Metroid games. Remember, getting past the cat is exactly how you get past the NPCs. Hold the direction you're traveling in, not pick it up. Okay, now where are these mystery boxes? Ooh, chickens! Say hello to all my girls. And just think, I want to have a whole fleet. I want to have a whole fleet of chickens. They ate up that hay so bad. Oh my goodness, my chickens. They eat up so much hay. Should I go and buy some hay first? What's this actually? Is that a big egg? That's a big egg. We have a huge jumbo egg. Now hold on, I now have another question. I have another question about this game. Do eggs, if you hold on to them for so long, do they turn into a chicken? Or are these chicken eggs completely infertile? I'm just wondering, to save me money, if it would be better for me to hold on to these eggs and see if they can like make a chicken. Daka, I did try Super Metroid, I just didn't finish it. Oh, wait, Jamie, you can incubate them? Ooh, how do I do? How do I do? Do I have to buy an incubator? Is there an incubator? Not the fertilizer. So that's the staircase. Mushroom log. Charcoal. Mayonnaise machine. I got the bee houses, but that's not... Don't. Hey, Toady, rename a chicken. Name one of them Dolores. A name I use on and off in some games I play. Let me do that for you. We're gonna name one chicken Dolores. Just gonna have to find one chicken. Where do my girls go? Oh, there's one chicken. Just gonna make sure it's not a chicken that I've named just recently. Yeah, we're not naming this one because we just named Kiwi recent. Oh, let's rename Pearl. Dolores. Ooh, not all caps. Not all caps. I'm gonna fix this. It doesn't. What? Okay, no. Here we go. I can game, everybody. I promise. We can push buttons in this game. I'm not gonna break it. Here we go. Mim says you can hatch eggs, but you have to upgrade the coop. Oh, okay. So how do I do the upgrades? Because this chicken looks massive. Like this one egg looks like it'd be a huge chicken. Just get the next coop upgrade it comes with. So I'm gonna go see Robin then. Cluck Norris. Bevy. That's a brilliant name. As for the extra eggs, oh, okay. Get the mayo machine for a little more money when selling. Make it into artisan goods. This game is sounding so complicated, Jamie, but I'm loving it. Let me go back. So I can buy seeds, flour. So you can bake. Oh, you can cook and bake, design flooring. Oh, this game is looking really good. A large egg. You know what? I'm gonna sell my eggs for now for some money because I'm going to need to do the upgrade for the chicken coop. You'll need a certain amount of money, stones, and wood. Let me just go back. I forget how much wood and how much stones I need. Because I was thinking of getting just another chicken coop here, Jamie, but I didn't know you could do an upgrade. You can't be running away from your store. I need to know how much money it costs me to make a chicken coop. She took the day off? Wait, is there a festival going on right now? Is there a festival that I'm missing out on? I'm just gonna double check. Bring Demetrius a melon. Explore the mine. I haven't done that much. Bring Jody a cauliflower. I haven't done that. Find and return Mayor Lewis purple shorts. And then bring Pam a pale ale. I could probably do that in the bar. There should be enough beer in the bar. Toady, I'm loving that chicken emote. So she has a day off. How rude. Nah. They need days off. It just makes this game feel more real, you know? Stores get closed on certain days. Nobody saw me. Oh yeah, you can't go to the bar at 11:30 in the morning. That's just not right. Everybody seems to be going to Pierre's right now. What is going on in here? Oh, what's happening? Hi there, Colonel Mustard. I'm just gonna close my webcam for just 1 minute. Because I'm kind of wanting to see what are we doing. I feel lazy today. What's going on in here? My nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. I've been seeing wild fruits in the forest lately. What is going on here? Toady, I need your help. What's going on in this game right now? Mim says no Tuesday is aerobics for women. Very annoying. Oh, so they have aerobics class, and I guess I can't be part of it then. Because I have a male character named Colonel Mustard. Time Lord Thomas, hello! It's good to see you. It's great to have you. This is my very first playthrough of Stardew Valley. Have you ever played this game before? I'm still figuring this game out, figuring out what you can do. I just learned that you can upgrade chicken coops. And you can incubate the eggs. I want to have a fleet. A whole fleet, an army of chickens. That's my plan. Time Lord, you have? Okay, I would love all the help. I don't mind a little bit of backseating hints and tips and all of that. I really don't mind. So if there's any kind of things you see coming and whatnot that I should know about, reminders are big ones I kind of need sometimes. Because I get very forgetful sometimes. I can get very, very forgetful of things. So having reminders is very, very nice. I just winged everything. I found out so much the hard way. I feel like that's a mood for me sometimes. That is such a freaking mood there, Time Lord Thomas. Yo, thank you so much for those follows. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. My follows are anonymous. I just see the notification on my end. We're very low pressure here. Very, very low pressure. So if you want to lurk, chat, however you feel cozy, we're really happy to have you. Toady, I haven't played Stardew in quite some time, but Tuesday is their day for the aerobics. So I'm gonna have to wait till Wednesday to talk to Robin about the chicken coop plans. In the meantime, though, maybe I should feed my chickens. And maybe I should go back into the mines. But I remember you played this game here before, Toady. I remember you told me that you played this game. See? Okay, Deka, maybe not for eating. We don't eat the chickens here. Oh yeah, she's not here because of aerobics class too. Everything is pretty much closed on Tuesdays. Caves can be your best friend. You can find some good stuff in there, but keep in mind there'll be monsters. And that's the thing, you only got this one sword. And I should go in there prepared with some food. Maybe I can do that. But Deka, no, we don't eat the chickens here. We love the chickens. We have Lupe, we have Dolores, we have Duck, and then we have Kiwi. No, we're not taking the sword out on the chickens. I don't know if you all saw that. That was my bad. Okay. Everything you can grow can go bad, so keep in mind there will be monsters. It's 5 p.m. now. I might have time. I can probably do it. Toadie, is that chicken in a cage? Where did you get all those chicken emotes? I have so many chicken emotes there, Toadie. Oh yeah, there's Linus. Not where I want to go to. There's a really shiny one over there. Oh, it's a quartz. Oh my goodness! It was from a channel dedicated to just chicken streams? It felt fitting for the occasion. Absolutely! You know, deep down, aside from like video games, one of these days I would love, if I had the time, the patience, and the space, I would love to really have like a real chicken coop. Like a real chicken coop with a whole lot of chickens. But they are a lot of work. They are a lot of work taking care of real chickens. Where's my sword? Am I poisoned? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Journal updated. What happened here? Deeper in the mine, it seems that the mine elevator is still functional. It will allow you to quickly return to any elevator doors you've discovered. A deeper expedition might be in order. Reach level 40 in the mines. How do I know which level I'm at? Oh, it says on the side top there, it says 5. There's 40 levels. That's a lot of levels. You know, Lord Thomas, thank you. Thank you so much for saying so. I really appreciate that encouragement because, you know, these games can get kind of intimidating. These games can get quite intimidating first playing through them and not knowing what you're doing. You know, like you watch other people play them, but you don't know full well. Ooh, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to go back. It's 12 o'clock in the morning. Time to go back home. Don't want to collapse. Oh gosh, I can't see. Oh, I can't see that well. They really make this game feel real when you can't see in the dark. And I forget there's something that you can get that makes like so that you can kind of see where you're going. Oh, here we are. So I know where we are now. I have 1 more hour left. I can make it. I can make it. We're almost there. We're almost there. I have only 40 more minutes. 40 more minutes. 30 more minutes. Yes. With 30 minutes to spare. Lord Thomas, you don't stream anymore, but you ended up hating this game? Oh, that's too bad that you started hating this game. This game is so cozy. I would love to see if you ever get back into streaming or to get back into this game. Make a new file, make a new character now that you know more. Ooh, is there gonna be a festival? I've seen you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer's spirit. That much I can tell. If you slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned... Wait. There's a guild. Twilight! Twilight, hello, hello! Good morning! Good to see you, good to have you here. Okay, my chickens, are they all happy? I might have forgot to feed them. Now, I really hope my chickens don't ever die. I would be so disappointed if the chickens do get, like, you know, if they die. So I want to keep them alive. Let me get them some hay. Oh, right on there, Lord Thomas. Right on. As long as you're having fun with what you're doing, when it comes to streaming, that's my best advice, is always just play what you like and you enjoy. Stream what you like and enjoy. For me, streaming is it's a passion for me. It's more of a passion and a hobby. I don't really look at it like a business. You know, I'm not really business minded when it comes to Twitch, content creation. Never really had the business bone. But I do enjoy it quite a bit. Mim says, also never been afraid of the wiki page. I've been playing Stardew for years, and I still refer to the wiki. I feel like, based on everything I'm learning of this game, I feel so overwhelmed by how much you can do in this game. Because You know, I grew up playing a lot of Animal Crossing. I grew up playing a whole lot of Animal Crossing, so playing this kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing, but times 100. Like times 100 more what you can do. So I can see how and why this game is so popular. And how and why it's so loved, because I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It kind of took me a bit of time to kind of gradually get the hang of it, admittedly. I will say my first stream with it, I had some some frustrations. I had some frustrations here and there. Not so sure what I was doing kind of thing, right? And, you know, after, I would say the second stream, with a little bit of guidance and tips on how to play this game, I started to really enjoy it. Is it Shuffle? Shuffle-uppagus. Shuffle-uppagus. That is such a cool, unique name. That is so cool and unique. I love it. And you are fall of year 2. I'm definitely getting overwhelmed with options, right? You can cook, go into the mines. You can build things. You can decorate your house. I just learned you can incubate the eggs and make baby chickens. And I'm like, this is even better than going to buy the chickens. I am going to be making and breeding chickens. I'm going to be an official chicken breeder in this game. With games like this or Minecraft, wikis are a big, big help. Minecraft was a game I never really got into. And I think it has to do with the concept of building with blocks. Building with blocks is something for my brain that just doesn't click. You know, a lot of people love building with blocks. Just isn't my kind of genre, I guess. Lord Thomas says, Angela, I have my Discord, so I posted where. Oh, right on there, Lord Thomas, right on. The ducks swim in the pond? Oh my goodness, and I have a couple of ponds. I have this pond. And I have a big, big pond over here. I think this is all my land. I'm pretty sure this is my land, but I might be wrong. Let me go back down here. I know I have... Yeah, so I have this little pond. I have so much space to plan and build. I'm gonna have a bunch of rows of chicken coops. I got the one chicken coop over here. Did I fill it up yet? I did. My girl's keeping all warm and cozy in there. Mim says, I mean, I love Lego. I'm not surprised. I love Minecraft. It goes hand in hand, I find. If you like to build with Lego and you like to build with blocks, like Minecraft is just an expansion on that, really. A big, big expansion. Star, hi. Star, it's good to see you. Good morning. Are you just getting up there, Star? No worries there, Ducka. No worries. Quicksilver, good morning. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna drop off some things. What do I got? See, maybe I should make some more bars with the copper. I'm gonna smelt. It just takes a couple of seconds, I think, right? Oh, it requires 5. And I can't smelt anything else, can I? Oh! You can smelt quartz. what his quartz turns into. Stars, it's good to see you. Yeah, I just randomly woke up. Might try going back to sleep soon, actually. How are you doing? I'm doing all right here. Star, it's really good to see you. Did you see the Super Mario Galaxy movie, by the way? If you did, I hope you enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. Shuffle Upagus says you need 5 copper or any other ore. See, I can't do this one. Now, why is this one taking so long? Did I break the machine? I think I might have broke it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I might have broke it. My bad, everybody. I think I might have broke the smelting machine. I'm gonna go sell some stuff because I've got some eggies and I've got a pepper. I don't know if I'll get into baking. I may or may not. Oh, wait, it's Wednesdays. Oh, it's Willie's birthday. Willie's birthday. Let me get him an egg. I know he likes fish, but I think I'll give him an egg for his birthday. Or something spicy. He might like something spicy with the fish. Star says I have not seen it, and I haven't seen the first one. Just never got around to it. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not a really big movie person much. Not really big on movies, but, ooh, can I give him? How do I give him something for his birthday? Here we go. Here we go. Thank you for the birthday gift. Thank you. You like the hot pepper. But yeah, no, like, I don't really watch movies. Not that much. And when I do, it's mostly, like, for social things. I'm usually watching movies socially. Sometimes I'm not even paying attention to the movie. It's just more background noise. Oh, it's best to do other stuff while you're waiting for things to melt. Shuffle, guys. Shuffle up a guess. Yeah, thank you so much for that advice. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. My brain is just like on a mission. Is on that mission to sell my eggs. Oh, wait, they're closed? No, they're not. Oh, they're closed too. Everything closes so dang early in this game. All the stores are only open for like 6 hours a day. I wonder if it tells me in here how much I need to make a chicken coop. What are these? I haven't checked like the settings to know. No. Everything seems right. JT! JT, hey, good morning! You caught me kind of locked in. I was so locked in. Oh my gosh, Jamie, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for JT. Everybody go check out JT's channel. JT is super cool. Super cool. Hang out with JT whenever I can. Usually streams around the same times as I do, actually. Right around, give or take, the same times. But how's your morning going over there, JT? I forget what I was going to be doing again. I got so locked in for a minute. Oh, hold on, my smelting is done. What kind of bar did I get? A refined quartz. Speaking of... I'm gonna pop one more in. Okay, we're gonna put our stuff in our chest. Copper bar. Quartz. I'm gonna put a geode in here too. I'm gonna put the stones in. The eggs. It's going good. Just got in from work. How's Stardew treating you today? JT, it's super cozy. I just learned a couple dozen new things so far. And this game is massive. JT, this game is huge. Like, I'm learning just how much bigger this game is every stream. Every stream I'm figuring something else new. My knee's acting up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Oh, my bad. I just kind of gave away a hot pepper. I'll get another hot pepper though. How are my chickens doing? How are my girls? There's one chicken. Gonna say hello to you. I have only 4 chickens so far. Ooh, but look how many eggies they're making for me. I am so blessed. So blessed. Ooh, 5 eggs. My girls have been keeping busy. They've been keeping real busy. Laying all those eggies. Stardew looks simple, but it's pretty crazy as I'm learning as well. JT, oh my gosh. I would love to play some Stardew with you too. Can Stardew play with more than like 2 people? Or does Stardew play with only 2 co-op? I don't know the co-op too well. But I'm learning so much here too, JT. And you know Jamie. Jamie knows everything of Stardew. You can play up to 8 people playing in Stardew? That is really cool. I really want to incubate these eggs. JT, by the way, when you play Stardew, what kind of animals do you have on your farm? Do you have like one specific animal you focus on? Or do you have a collection of animals? Shuffleupagus, you have 20? What kind of animals do you have there, Shuffleupagus? I think you said you have ducks. Farm billing. Now, what does this one do? Paint buildings. I don't need to paint. I need 4,000 gold, 100 stone. Demolish buildings. Move buildings? Oh, okay, so you can get the barn. Now, does the barn houses foreign barn dwelling animals, so not chickens. Coop dwelling animals. Oh, here's the upgrade ones. 10,000 gold? I think I'm gonna save up for the big coop. I'm gonna save up for some big coops. JT, you've been fishing? Okay, right on. It's good to start with the fishing, I find. Jamie recommended me to start with the fishing. I don't know if you were recommended to start with the fishing too. But it really helps with the money. It really helps with the money. Getting money much more quicker. So I'm only making about like, you know, 100, 200 coins each time I'm selling the eggs. Fish tend to make a little more money than that, I find, JT. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the mines. I have time. Oh, I should be building a silo, you suggest there, Shuffleupagus? Maybe I should get a silo. Storing all my food and crops in there. Ooh, the spice berry. Where is the elevator? Hey, thank you so much for those follows. Oh my goodness. Thank you so freaking much. My follows are anonymous just to never call you out or put you on the spot. We're very low pressure, so do however you feel cozy. We appreciate you so much for being here, and ooh, I am getting attacked. This is also my very first playthrough of Stardew, so I'm figuring it out as I go. So how do I use the elevator? Where do I go to get the elevator? Oh, what was that? Is that a crab? I really don't like crabs. They actually scare me in real life. What is that thing? Oh, it is a crab. Oh, I can't stand those crabs. Now, why does this little thing have a little flipping on its head. Hendriki, welcome in. Afternoon, all. Good afternoon. It is 7 o'clock in the morning for me where I am. But it feels like afternoon for me because it's like for me, this is around my afternoon-ish time. Because I usually wake up at around like 10 or 9 p.m. at night. Outside of Twitch, I do overnight work at a shelter, so this is technically my afternoon nighttime. Okay, now where is that elevator? There was an elevator. Back. Oh, right, the elevator's up here. Oh my goodness, there it is. I found it. Shuffle up, I guess. Christmas the tree, hey yo. Christmas the tree, good morning. How's your morning there, Christmas? Christmas plays a whole lot of retro games and streams around the same times I do. Either like in the middle of the night or early morning. I love retro games a lot. Actually, I tend to play. I used to always play the same games over and over and over. In many ways, I still do though. Like, I still like have the cravings to go back and play Mario Galaxy. I have played through Mario Galaxy probably almost 8 times in my life. There's a lot of games that I just can't say I'll never play again because I love them so much. You just finished about 30 minutes ago, unfortunately, a short because you got started late. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you there, Christmas. Yes. We know, like, what game were you playing over there, Christmas? You're diving into Hitman Blood Money, and let me tell you, I'm no pro at it. Hey, you know what? That's the thing about games, is that as long as you're having fun, I think that's what makes a game a good game, you know? Oh gosh, I can think of so many games I'm not really that good at, but I have fun with them so much. Oh, why is my health bar shaking? Oh, I did not know that was a bomb. Oh boy, I did not know that was a bomb. Oh, what's this? Leather boots. You received leather boots. Oh, right, how do I do this? How do I do this? Jamie showed me how to do this. Jamie showed me how to do this. You can equip boots and put them on. What does this do? Oh, defense and immunity go up. slightly increases your radius for collecting items. Why not? I'm thinking I'm gonna leave. My health is very, very, very low. How do I heal myself? Is there any kind of food? Maybe I need some berries. Hendraki will be lurking. Streamers playing Stardew is my go-to background when I work. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really hope you'll enjoy the cozy Stardew background noise. I do lots of lurking myself when I'm on stream, whether it be me reading a book or at work, as much as I can. I feel like Twitch has been has had such a positive influence in my life. Twitch as a whole has very much had a very positive influence. Quispy, darling, let's get those chickens! Quispy, I'm still working on it. We have 4 chickens so far. Quispy, and I just found out you can get a big chicken coop. You can get the big one to store up to 8 chickens. So I'm working on getting myself the big chicken coop, and I want to get a whole bunch of them. I want to get as many chickens as I can. The food tells you how much health it will heal. Okay. Let me go find some food. TJ! TJ, oh my gosh, TJ, what is up? TJ, I saw you streaming the other day and you were playing that, oh my goodness, you were playing that new Me game that came out. And I don't remember what it was called, but you made your own characters. It was fun over there. Everybody also go check out TJ Slash's channel. Hold on, you're playing Claire Obscure. Yeah, I remember you're playing Claire Obscure too. I remember that now. Y'all, I'll tell you what, I tend to like lurk a lot when I'm at work. Definitely a lot more than y'all know. Because when I'm at work, I can't always be too active chatting, but I lurk as often as I can. Oh, and sleep also heals you. You know what? I think maybe I should go to bed. It is 9:40 at night. Chill gardening! Chill gardening, hello! Downloads Pixel Cozy Games, slowly realizes it's incredibly deep and complex. Wakes up tomorrow with 1,000 hours played. How many days passed? How do I check? How do I see that they're chill gardening? Because I have never played this game before through in my life. But this is my very first playthrough, and this game has been a big inspiration. Well, this game was in it's day 26. It's day 26 of summer, year 1. I think that's where it is there, chill gardening. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that so freaking much because, gosh, I get lost for words sometimes when I get streaming, but, what I'm trying to say is thank you so much for those follows. They're just anonymous, just to never put you out on the spot or anything like that, because there's no pressures. We're very, very low pressure where you can feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel real cozy. Chill Gardening says you're doing great. It just surprisingly complicated. You know what? It really is. Chill Gardening, I was just telling everybody how, see, I grew up playing Animal Crossing. I was very much like a Nintendo girly growing up, so I only grew up playing like Mario, Banjo, Diddy Kong Racing, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine. Like, I very much kind of stuck in the Mario bubble, you know? I didn't even get into like Pokemon or anything outside of that. So this year, 2026, has been a series of games I've never done before at all. Lots of genres I've never played before, and Stardew was one of them. So Stardew, I was first introduced to it from Jamie. and from Quispy, who are here in the channel. Quispy and Jamie are both channel moderators here, and I've seen them stream Stardew. And I was watching and I was lurking, and I'll be honest, I was sometimes like just more chatting and everything than I was like focusing on what was going on in the game sometimes. Because I didn't really know what was going on. I was just there to chat and hang out for most of the time. And you know what? I was like, this game looks fun. I would love to try it. So here I am today, and I am working on a chicken coop. That's like my main focus is I want to be a chicken man in this game and fulfill my like dream vicariously through a game of having a whole bunch of chickens, because I can't have chickens in real life here. I live in an apartment building, right? Or not an apartment building, but I live in an apartment where I can't have chickens in the property, so I'm gonna vicariously live out my dream of having a whole bunch of chickens. JT, it is a good bubble. You know, it really is a good bubble to be in with the Nintendo and Mario and all those games. Because, you know, I love those games so much. I have a lot of Mario stuff around my place. Very, very big into Super Mario. But this year I dedicated to just games that I've never explored. So if you want to check out what games I do have coming up, I do have a backlog that kind of like shows you of the games that are like in my backlog list of games that have been recommended to me, games I own but haven't played through yet. Yeah, it's on my About Me page, my backlog list. Hendrika's Stardew is you off work. It is a full-time job when you get past year 1. All right. That's a good heads up there, Hendrikil. That is a good Hendriki. I keep seeing the eyes, and I keep seeing one with an L. Hendra, thank you so much. Is it okay if I call you Hendra there, friend? I can still call you Hendriki. I just wanted to see if there was a particular way maybe to pronounce your username. Toady, speaking of work, that'll be me in a little bit. No worries there, Toady. Appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you have a beautiful day at work too. And the cat is doing the exact same thing as it was before. There we go. I think I've told y'all a little bit about my phobia of crabs. I have a phobia of crabs. Ooh, look at all these eggs. We have 5 eggs. 4 eggs. And do I have food for them? Let me get some food. Oh, am I out of hay? I think I'm out of hay for them. Mr. Crash, good morning. Good morning there, Mr. Crash. It's really good to see you. Also, Angela, you'll totally love winter in this game. I haven't seen it yet. Right now we're in the summer. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm hoping to see some snow. Mantis, good morning or good evening over there, Mantis. Oh my goodness, Quispy, thank you for dropping that shouty for Mantis. Mantis, I saw you streaming. I thought you saw you streaming there while I was at work. You were playing more of that gas station simulator game. It looked really fun over there. Everybody go follow Mantis. I've known Mantis for 2 years, I think now. I've known you for quite some time, and Mantis is a really good friend of mine. Very, very similar, like, vibes over there. Like, very, very similar streams. Very, very, very cozy. Sometimes a little chaotic. Sometimes just a little bit of chaos. Just the right amount of chaos. Mantis, how was my weekend? My weekend wasn't bad. You know, it wasn't bad. I did my 2 12-hour shifts. And I hopped on Twitch as much as I can. And you know what? It wasn't too eventful. So you know what? Sometimes no events are the best kind of weekends. But before that, I watched the Oh, before that, I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie. And I also watched, I'm going to pause the game just so I don't lose too much time. There we go. Um, so I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie. And I watched Hoppers. And I did that all in the drive-in. So I went to the drive-in and I watched the movies under the stars. It was really nice. Mantis, you broke it. It's okay to break things. You know what? If anything gets broken in the stream, you know what? I've done Twitch so much that I'm so used to the tech issues and things breaking. So you know, Mantis, if things break here, I don't mind. I really don't. Oh my goodness. See, Mantis, it's been about 2 years. It's been about 2 years. Literally one day. One day. I guessed that. Oh my gosh. One day from being 2 years. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that follow. Really great to have you here, friend. My follows are anonymous just to never put you out on the spot or nothing. Really happy to have you here. Appreciate the heck out of you. OMG, the drive-in sounds so much fun. I hope you had a great time. Okay, I got a story. I haven't shared it yet. But here's what happened. So, I watched the movie and, the car, it actually it lost its battery charge. So I had to get my car, started again. So I had to call roadside assistance at like 1 o'clock in the morning and have them come into the drive-in, boost my battery, and then I was out. I was out of there by like 3 o'clock in the morning-ish. I got home by about 3 o'clock in the morning, but it was still a really great fun time. Grandpappy DeCraft, hello! Grandpappy DeCraft, it's really good to see you. Oh my goodness. How's your morning going over there? Or your evening? Time zones. Time zones can be tricky. JT says literally 2 years to the day according to Manty's follow date. That was for me, that was a guess. That was a complete guess. It was I knew it was something like 2 years. It's been about 2 years. Time flies though. You know, it really feels like I've known a lot of y'all for like a lot longer. Like, it feels like I've known a lot of y'all for a lot longer than, you know, it has been. And it feels longer because I feel like Twitch has had such an influence on my life these past 4 years. Or 4+ years, I guess, now. Oh my goodness, it's been that long. 4+ years on Twitch. Andra says, I think it drowned, so send it again. Hen? Oh, hen or hendark? Or hendarky? Oh, wait, I see. Hen. Hendark. Okay, you know, thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my goodness, I feel like I've been mispronouncing your username for a bit. I like it when people tell me because I feel like a fish out of water most days when I come on Twitch. Because when I'm reading usernames, when I'm reading a lot of usernames and everything, sometimes I don't know how they're pronounced. I'm looking at the way it's like written, and then I'm trying to pronounce it because English is hard in general, I find. I only ever like learned how to speak English and like speak English, read English. I don't know any other languages, just like little bits of other languages, but nothing I can say on paper. But like when I'm reading words out loud, even like in English, certain words are pronounced differently, even though they are spelt the same. English makes no sense. English makes no sense that way to me. Quispy, no worries. And Mantis says, oh, car troubles at 1 a.m. sounds awful. It was really cold. It was very cold too, Mantis. It was like about 2 degrees Celsius. And the battery died because, well, I had the car running pretty much the whole 2 movies. And, you know, it wasn't it wasn't like a bad experience. It was kind of scary, but I mean, that's all what makes the experience the experience. You get stuck out in the middle of the drive-through at 1 o'clock in the morning, getting your car boosted, but you can think about all of those, you know, movie moments while you're waiting for the tow truck to come. Grandpappy, you're tired as heck and have a painful bug bite on my leg. That sounds... Do you know what kind of bug bite that would be? Bug bites can get nasty depending on the bug. Depending on the bug. Okay, mosquito bites, you know what? Legit. Depends on where they are done, but I've had a mosquito bite me on my knuckles before, and if ever you get a bug bite on a knuckle on your hand, those hurt like heck. Those hurt like heck getting a mosquito bite on your knuckle. Christmas! My drive-in is open. Go to the drive-in. Watch a movie in the drive-in. It is such an experience. I love being outside and like listening to the movie from your car radio. And it just feels so peaceful and serene. You know, like I don't mind watching a movie from home. You know, being in your own home, your pajamas, whatever you want, however it be. But the drive-in is one of my favorite movie experiences. It's all about the experience. Hendark says, not the worst I've heard, so you're good. It is completely made up, so don't feel too bad. You know, and I think that it also boils down to even like my own username. Hendark, I could not for the life of me come up with something creative. I could not come up with something super creative when I was coming up with my username. Because I see so many people come up with like really cool, like unique usernames, like what you got there too, right? And I'm like, I just don't have that creative bone, I think, when it comes to making up names and words. Like my real name outside of Twitch is Angela. And the name just Angela, like Angela, was taken. So I had to come up with some sort of way and variation to make it kind of work. So the 3 and turned into an E with an underscore X was the only option I could see available that was like the closest to my real name. Grandpappy DeCrass says, no, I don't know. I just woke up with it randomly. You know what works? Okay, there's a product I use here, Grandpappy. It's called Nature's Aid. It has aloe vera, witch hazel, and it's all natural. It works wonders on bug bites. It works absolute wonders on bug bites. Let me go get it. Let me go get it for you. I'm going to show you the product so that maybe it can help you if it does get any worse, okay? I'm going to be right back. Oh, Chill Gardening, your vibe is chef's kiss. Thank you for existing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for saying so. I just enjoy streaming. For me, it's not a business. I don't look at streaming like it's a business. I just enjoy the community and I just enjoy the yaps and the good times. Talking about how we've been doing, keeping updated with each other. That's pretty much what I live for. I'm just gonna BRB, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Oh, yes, Grandpappy to craft. We don't... You know what? In the future, maybe not right now, if it's about money, they can use ice. You can use ice packs to help with the pain, or even taking painkillers. This product does wonders. Hold on a second. I'm actually going to rotate my camera. This product here is incredible. It's like a gel, and it's all natural. Completely natural. So there's no like chemicals or like completely man-made ingredients. This is all natural product, and it's incredible. I love this product. If ever I get like a bug bite, the bug bite disappears within about an hour or so. Just about an hour. Fish bite! Fish bite, hello, it's good to see you. I am back. I am back. JT says would be a real plot twist if outside of stream your name was Angelo. That would be. Legit. That would be. That would be. Hendark says, I have no idea where it come from. I just saw it when I made a D&D character like 20 years ago. And now it's the only one I use for all. So you play D&D. Hold on, hold on. What kind of character did you make in D&D? So now I have played D&D twice in my life. Twice in my life, and the first time I ever played D&D, I made a is it called a tabaxi? It's like a cat. It's like a cat human. It's called a tabaxi, I think. And the second character I made was like a human rogue. Anyways, I had a whole lot of fun with D&D. It's very the reason I quit D&D though is because it's a huge commitment. It's an absolute huge commitment there for me, Hendark. So I kind of gave up on playing D&D, but I had a whole lot of fun with it. I can see why people get very passionate about the lore and the books and the game. Grandpappy, I hope you feel a whole lot better. I hope that bug bite goes away. Do everything you can to take care of yourself there, because some bug bites can get really big. They can get real big and real sore. So I hope it's nothing. Hope it's nothing too big. But yes, we are doing some. Where we go? Look at all our beautiful chickens. We have 4 chickens so far. And I do have a list of names here, actually. Hold on, I have a list. I have a notepad. I have a notepad, y'all, with all of my chicken names on here. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up here. Okay, so the names of the chickens I might do: Alice, Bee, Beatrice, Betsy, Betty, Cindy, Diane, Doris, Dorothy, Edith, Elizabeth, Ethel, Gertrude, Gladys, Gloria, Hazel, Hilda, Josephine, Karen, Louise. Like, they're all very like old lady kind of sounding names, and I just love them to death. I just love all these names. A chicken notepad. She means business. Fistbite. I am very serious when it comes to these chicken names. I am very serious about all these chickens. Hendark says Tabaxi? Yes. And that is 5E. I started with... Okay. I am DMing for... Okay. Right on. Right on. Being the dungeon master is a lot of commitment, even more commitment I find, because you have to actually build the scenarios and create the characters that and the enemies and such. It's a lot of work. It is a whole lot of work to DM. One of these days, maybe I'll do a DM. Have a lovely rest of the day, and this goes to everyone else. I made this emote. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love these emotes. They're very cute. I love it when like I see people's artwork in emotes. I actually have a couple of emotes that I've hand done. For example, I'm gonna drop a couple of them here for y'all. There's a couple of emotes that I have made, and I drew myself. Christmas says my drive-in was doing Mario and Hoppers this weekend apparently. However, doing Mario and Project Hail Mary. And I still want to see Hail Mary. Not a bad combo. That is not a bad combo. It is not. So Project Hail Mary, I saw the preview for that. I did see the preview for that. And I'm not a big movie person, but that movie looks really interesting. I did enjoy Hoppers though. I really enjoyed Hoppers. I thought Hoppers was so wholesome and cute, and it just felt like the classic Disney Pixar, you know? It felt like Pixar was going back to its old roots. Elwood! Elwood, oh my gosh. Elwood, thank you so much for the one to the for the 11 biddies. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How was the rest of your stream? How's the farm going? I'm still working and collecting on getting some more chickens. I'm still becoming the vicariously the crazy chicken lady. I want to get as many chickens as I can. Oh, TJ, Project Mary was so good. It got me all teary-eyed. TJ, I'm glad to hear that. It sounds like you really liked it and really enjoyed it. I have never been that big of a movie buff, but that movie looks really good too. I mean, it reminds me, well, it's kind of like spacey and science-y from what it looks like in the trailer. Michael B, good morning. Really good to see you, Michael B. Hope you're having a great start to your day and keeping all cozy over there too. Chill Gardening Gamer, it is alphabetized. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. I want to drop my list of names. These are the lists of names I have for my chickens. Copy. And paste it. It's too big. It's too big. Oh, it's too big. It's too big to drop in the chat, everybody. My notepad doesn't fit in the chat. Hendark, all you there got access to a drive-in? Go to it for your Scandinavian brothers? There does not... You don't have drive-ins where you are. You don't have drive-ins where you are there, Hendark? Like, I've been finding out there's a lot of people that don't have access to a drive-in. Yeah, I've always grown up with drive-ins. So, like, I guess, like, I always kind of, like, assumed everybody had drive-ins around where everybody is, but maybe it's, like, a Canadian Northern Canada thing. Michael B says, nice to see you, too. Going well so far. Just finished breakfast. Michael B, what kind of breakfast did you have? What kind of breakfast did you have there, Michael? Also, Canada gets the World Cup in just over a month. Just FYI. Absolutely going to be crazy here. What is going on with this? Wait, Christmas. I didn't know. I didn't know anything but going on with Canada getting a World Cup. I made scrambled eggs, turkey sausage, and kale. That sounds so healthy. That sounds so healthy, Michael. I gotta have some scrambled eggs. I like having eggs for breakfast, especially like a mushroom omelet. I like getting the mix of mushrooms and then pan frying that, pouring the eggs over top and then folding it. My favorite kind of way to have eggs. Drive-ins never have been a thing here, but I'm a Dane, so that might be the reason. It just, like, I don't know, you know what? I just learned, Hendark, that, like, not everywhere does have drive-ins, including, like, some places in the southern states. Like, Los Angeles is a big one. I learned that, like, Los Angeles doesn't have that many drive-ins. But drive-ins are such a really cool experience where you can sit in your car with a radio going. So the radio plays the movie, like the sounds and everything, like on the same time as the movie is playing. It's a really, really neat experience. I kind of wish I had took a video. I wish I had took a video of that experience. Mixter, hey, it's so good to see you. Mixter, how's your morning? So happy to catch you, friend. Mixter, I haven't been, you know what? I do plan to do more morning streams. I've been doing some more morning streams moving forward because normally I stream at night. Normally I stream at like 1 o'clock in the morning is my start time, but I'm changing that up. I'm changing that up. I'm going to be streaming more around this time. Oh, right on, Michael. I kind of do that quite often where I just kind of cook whatever I've got in my fridge. And we have matches in Toronto and Vancouver. My best friend's cousin paid 2,000 a seat. What kind of sport is this there, Christmas? What kind of sport is this? I might have missed something here. Pendark, I'm telling you, I learn something new every day. Every time I'm streaming. Every time I'm streaming, I'm learning something new. Something new. Not even, like, not necessarily just about the game. Not just about the game, but I'm just talking, like, in general. Whether it be about, like, food or about, like, movies or, you know, baking and cooking. I'm always learning something new when I come on stream. Something completely off topic. I sometimes yap a lot more than I play the game. Yeah, Mixter. So I'm gonna be doing like some morning streams and I'm mixing that up with nights too. So I'm gonna be doing some I'm still going back to some like 1 o'clock in the morning streams, but I also want to be doing some more like 6 and 7 a.m. streams too. Oh, World Cup, it's soccer. So we share the event with Mexico and the US. Oh, okay. Okay, Christmas. Elwood, all the chicken names already redeemed. Next stream, I need to be faster. Right on there. Right on there, Elwood. I will have, I'm probably gonna have some more chickens by then, too. And if in case there is no redeems, I've got names too, and they can always be renamed. MQ, hey, good morning. MQ, it's really good to see you. Hold on, I gotta push the button. There we go. Button pushed. And what was I doing again? Oh, I can't remember. I was gonna do something and I can't remember. Y'all do that where you walk into a room, you had something you were gonna do, but then as soon as you got into that room, you don't remember why you entered the room? That is me on a daily. That is me on a daily, y'all. So I have 4,000 gold. I just need about 6,000? About 6,000 more gold to build... 6,000 more gold to build my chicken coop. And I got more stuff to sell. I wonder if I should sell it with Willy? I think Willy will take this as bait, maybe. MQ, and thank you so much for wishing me a happy early birthday. My birthday's coming up on May 2nd. And I am planning a little something special for that. Just a little something special. Something low-key. Y'all know how I do my celebrations. Any celebration I have is almost always kind of like low-key. Something less pressure. No pressures, just come as you are. We'll do something though. Hendark says, should you ever decide to get a cow, let me know how I get the chance to name it. Alright, we'll let you know, I'll let you know. Now, did I get to sell? Was there anything else I could sell? I can't sell the slime. Now, I think I can go. You know what? I want to go and see, what's his name? Cliff? Clint? I think his name is Cliff or Clint. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follow alerts on my end there, friend. There's no pressures to ever, you know, chat or anything. Feel free to lurk and get cozy. However you feel cozy, we're really happy to have you. Oh, Hendark. I think it's really great that it's not only the major soccer countries that get a chance at it. Might glance at a few matches to see how awesome it is. The only sports I've ever really watched there, Hendark, are like hockey and baseball and a little bit of golf. But I've never actually watched much for soccer. I really should though. I like watching sports with friends, you know? I have so many good memories of watching hockey. My grandpa and my dad, like way back when I was very little, like that's the memories that I have is with my grandpa and my dad. They were very, very big on hockey back then. Mixter! Mixter, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh, y'all know that's never required. I'm just happy to see your faces. Just happy to see your faces and yap and chat and get updated with one another. Share stories, share memories. I can go on about so much nostalgia when it comes to hockey though. Because the hockey tunes, the theme songs and everything brings back all those good memories for me. Chill Gardening says must be off. Have a great day. Chill Gardening, thank you. You have a beautiful day too. And it was really great to meet you. I'll be back to stream again. I'll be back to playing some more Stardew and some... I do have another few games on my backlog. I might be juggling Stardew with another game. I'm gonna see which one though. I haven't made my decision which one yet. Because my backlog list is getting quite big. Christmas says, yeah, I remember as a kid, my dad used to watch the Leafs. Not anymore. My dad used to watch the Leafs, but I think his favorite for a while, he liked the Philadelphia Flyers. And then for me, Christmas, my favorite for me was the Pittsburgh Penguins. I love the Penguins, not so much for the sake of the team, but for the sake of like the logo, because I was obsessed with animals. And then the penguins were like one of my favorite animals during that time. So I that was my favorite for that reason. The only sport I watch is snooker. And that is because it's easy to fall asleep to. What is snooker? What is snooker? I've never heard of snooker before. I have to Google this. I don't know what snooker is. Oh, is that pool? Oh, it's pool. I love playing pool so much. Hendark, I love playing pool. I learned how to play pool very, very young. It is such a fun game. Oh, that takes me back. I love playing snooker so much. Christmas says the Penguins local is great. Same with the Anaheim Ducks and the old Mighty Ducks. Mighty Ducks takes me back. There used to be like the movies, right? And my phone is making noises, isn't it? Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. There we go. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm getting older when I look at my phone. I feel like, you know what, the older I get, the more I feel like I relate with Winnie the Pooh. Like, as a cartoon character. Like, I know we got to talk about Winnie the Pooh earlier in stream. We were talking about Winnie the Pooh earlier, and I was like, you know what? I'm starting to feel kind of more relatable with Winnie the Pooh. You know, Winnie the Pooh just kind of, yeah, relatable. Now, why, where? That's 10,000 gold for a backpack? That is such a rip. Who pays 10,000 G for a backpack? Hendark says, no, it's not pool. Sorry for screaming, but it's like American football and soccer at the same... Oh! Okay. I'm gonna have to Google this then again. Let me Google, because I do like pool. they call it snooker. Okay. American football and soccer. Oh. I still don't think that's it. It does use a cue, and 22 ball and table looks the same, but the rules are nothing alike. I was looking at that. It looks like giant soccer pool in a way. Is that it? Like where it's like a court and you're playing with giant balls that you kick around? I've never seen this sport before. That is neat. It might not be it. I might have to. I might have to see a reference for it for reals. Here, let me drop a link to my Discord. Now, my Discord is private, so it means that like I will have to like update your role after the stream if you wanted to join. By all means, it's a very like cozy little Discord. Very simple. Not too many channels. We have like one general channel and a few others, but yeah, if you ever want to share pictures and say good mornings or good evenings, it's a really nice little cozy hangout. Let me get the game back. Gotta push the button. There we go. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. My gosh, appreciate the heck out of you. My follows are just anonymous. I do see the notification on my end. Feel free to chat or lurk however you feel comfortable. Really happy to have you here, friend. Okay. Laura Lassie. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? It's really great to see you. Great to have you. That is pool, not snooker. Snooker is red balls, more like points. Oh, yeah, I might have to do some deep diving for what snooker is. Because we don't have that sport up here. Oh, they're all trying to sleep. Okay, okay. They're all going to bed at like 9 o'clock at night. Oh, no worries there, Christmas. Do feel free if you'd to hop in there too. With that link I just dropped as well. You can just say Laura? Absolutely. I'm gonna drop this in here. Laura definitely makes it a little easier to say. One of my best friends actually growing up, her name was Laura too. Oh, I'm not gonna, no. Can I keep that? I want to see Clint actually. I want to see Clint and see if he can help me with my geode. Yeah, absolutely. Handark, thank you so much. I would love to see a picture of what this sport looks like. Oh yeah, they're not open yet. I might go back into the mines. Before I do that, I really want Clint to open this geode for me. I also want to see what he can do with this little thing that I'm holding above my head. Nine o'clock in the morning? Clint is a dude? Yeah, I know, yes. I might be missaying things by accident. My apologies if I'm missaying words. Sometimes I say words too fast. Laura says I was lurking for the past hour, I guess. I'm at work and just listen and sometimes peeking at my laptop. Laura, oh my goodness, thank you so hecking much. Thank you so much for that lurk while you work. I do the same quite often while I'm on my shifts at work too, just hopping in on Twitch whenever I can. And Dark says, best kind of way to work. I'm just running out of stuff to do so I can chat for a bit more. I love that so much. I love that so much. I'm looking actually at one day investing and getting myself a laptop. That way I can be more active on Twitch when I'm out on the go. Because I have my mobile. I use Twitch mobile, but I find the mobile app isn't always the most reliable. Especially if I want to chat for long, you know? The fish just are not biting this morning. I'll process geodes. What do we got here? Got something. Who's Gunther? Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate to the museum. Oh, right. I gotta donate to the museum. Why not? I'll donate to the museum. I got things to donate. Ooh, I got a reward? What kind of reward did I get? I might have missed something when it said I got a reward. Oh, collect rewards. Cauliflower seed. I need some cauliflower, actually. Yeah, it's the best. I'm working with ChatGPT right now because I don't have a lot of time left for the instruction for the trainee team. So ChatGPT is doing the rest of my work now. You know, I love how AI can be so useful as a tool like that. I don't necessarily use ChatGPT particularly, but I think I use like one called Gemini. I use Gemini for just like general questions. Like very, very general questions, especially because I get like into my nerdy phases. Like, I get really nerdy sometimes, Laura, where I get like, I want to learn about beavers, for example. Sometimes it's just about a random animal. I want to know animal facts. And I like ask like, hey, like, do you know like how long ago this animal was around for or something? Or I want to know like where a certain animal... Okay, I got an example actually. I got an example. So I used Gemini and I was asking about ammonites. I think that's how you pronounce them, ammonites. Like it's a prehistoric creature. I wanted to know, how did they know that it was a squid? Because when I was looking at an ammonite's shell, I was like, could that not have been a snail? And I read all about how they proved that it had properties of that of a squid that would have lived inside it. Because it had a beak, and the way the shell was, it wasn't completely hollow. And it was very much close to a certain relative of it. And I forget the name of it. But it is an actual squid that exists to this day. And I was like, that is really neat. Oh, I didn't need to destroy the plant. Oh no. Rat that destroyed the plant by accident. I'm gonna do this again. Roulette! Roulette, hello, it's so good to see you. Roulette, how you doing this morning? And hugs back. Your boss asked me once why I had headphones in. Told him he found out that Twitch is closed at work and I used a proxy. 5 days later, I got a not from him only. No need to use a proxy, and now he has headphones too. He got the idea from you, Laura. We have headphones for our meetings, but every trainee has them on like 24/7. They are even watching series and meet up in meetings to watch anime together. Say what? That sounds like a fun workplace. That sounds like a fun workplace. I don't really have that where I work. I'm an overnight shelter worker off stream. Miss Firing says that's the best way to encounter information. Let's be honest, learning with an agenda is invigorating and following curiosity is fantastic and should always be encouraged. I just get so... like, I get so intrigued. Sometimes I get so intrigued when I see something random on the internet and like I want to research more about it. Especially when it comes to animals. That's like one of my favorite things. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. There we go. Why can't I plant these? Oh, it's out of season. I didn't know they go by seasons. Hello, chicken. Oh, you're not happy. Why? Why is my chicken not happy? Oh, that's why there's no hay. Roulette, good morning. I'm doing well there, Roulette. I'm doing really well. It's nice to be able to stream at a different time, because normally I stream in the middle of the night. Normally I'm streaming right in the middle of the night. But no, it's really good to be able to be streaming at this time of day too. Kev Loco, good morning. Kev Loco, how's your morning going over there? You know, Laura, I find like I've actually never gone to college or university after high school. I never did. But there's a part of me that like wishes I could go back and think, oh, you know what? I kind of wish I had took a course here and there. And I might still take a course. I might actually still go back to school. My sister, now where did I go? Oh, there's my button. My sister, on the other hand, she went right to university right after high school, and she went right into music. And she told me like what it was like what it was like going through school right after, and you learn so much though. You learn so much in college or university. Today is your day off after 4 days straight of 12-hour shifts. Wait, Kev, you do 12-hour shifts too? No, Kev, you know, like I do like overnight shelter work. You know, you don't need to feel any pressure to let us know what you do for work or anything. I'm just kind of curious what kind of work you do. And Dark says, we had an overnight work task, me and my team, and we found out we followed the same streamer. Guess who was on the main screen all night? I wouldn't be able to guess, but that's really neat. That's kind of funny that you both followed the same streamer at work and didn't know. I love that. As someone that went to uni after later in life, it's never too late. I feel the exact same there, Misfiring. It's like, I know I'm gonna go one of these days. I know I'm gonna go one of these days. I just don't know exactly what to take. Roulette, thank you so much for that reminder too to hydrate. I do have like my iced green tea here. I have my iced green tea, but I just haven't been no, thank you. Thank you so much for that there, Roulette. Oh, you make non-woven material for healthcare, feminine products, and baby products. But is it kind of like a warehouse, maybe? Or like a factory that makes these things? That's so important to do, though. That is so important to do that kind of work, though. Like a lot of work like that, because it means like what for me, Kev Local. It sounds like you're making a lot of products and materials, stuff that like I would be using where I work. Because where I work, it's kind of like a hospital in a way, but not. It's kind of like more like it's like a cross between a care home and a hospital in a way. Where I work in a shelter. It's like you're supporting people who don't have housing. Oh, it's already 8 p.m. Time has flown by. And it's on Saturday. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna put the hay in the chicken. Now what's going on over here? I saw like the balloon thing pointing over here. Hmm, nothing really standing out. I'm gonna go back home, feed my chickens, and then go to bed. I think that's my plan for Stardew. Oh, Kev, right on, right on. Antarctica started with my bachelor when I was 19, and it was the best choice ever. It led me to the job I love instead of a job I had to survive. That is one of the biggest things I tell people is do what you love. Do what you love. That is the most important thing when it comes to work. Oh right, feed my chickens. I still got time. I'm gonna feed my chickens first. Because my poor chickens are gonna be starving in the morning. There you go, your chickens are gonna be so happy. That's true too there, Miss Farring. It's even better if you open to more possibilities too. Now, what I was gonna do again? Oh yeah, I was gonna go. Oh wait, well, I got something here. Oh, 10 o'clock p.m. Okay. I gotta go to the beach. Miss Firings, you know the jelly event? I don't know the jelly event. Hendog, I gotta close the coop at night? I didn't know that. I didn't know if they get mad if you don't close the coop. Oh, Kev Loco. Alright. Right on, you probably do. Probably. So what goes on here at this jelly event? I'm looking forward to it. Christmas says, yeah, my brother comes home from work and is always annoyed and it just makes the days worse. It reminds me of the time I was doing my call center job. I did my call center job there Christmas for about 5 years. 5 years. I did escalation support for a customer service line. I did it because it paid well, but I hated the job. Like, I absolutely dreaded it. And then after that, I did a cash posting job, and it was the same kind of environment because I've got so much skill working over the phones and talking into a microphone. But what I hated about that kind of job was I didn't like the cubicle life. That's how I found out, like, that's just not my kind of groove. Some people love it though. Some people love that cubicle feeling where you're going into an office every day and you decorate your office however you like. But for myself, I find I can't stay seated in a little box containment for very long. I kind of like to move, and I like to like go and walk and move around. Kevlocus like usually have all the paperwork for that kind of stuff, truck drivers and such. It's very important. It sounds like a very important job though, Kevloco, for reals. Yeah, misfiring. Thank you so much for saying so. I spent about 5 years doing that job, but I learned about how it's not so much about what you say, it's about how you say whatever you're saying. It's about the delivery on how you're saying things that can make somebody, you know, I guess, change their feelings about how they might be feeling angry or frustrated about something. Not always. Not always. Not always. Just letting y'all know. De-escalation doesn't always work. But I learned a lot of skills in that. So if anybody ever has questions about what you would say and how you would say things, yeah, 5 years of that kind of field. 5 years of working in escalation support. Kevloco! Kevloco! Oh my gosh, thank you so freaking much for that tier 1 hubby. Kevloco, you're very kind. You didn't have to do that. I'm just happy to be here and see all your faces. Thank you so much though, Kevloco. Oh right, I was gonna go to... I was gonna go and do a little bit in the mine. Just a little bit. I don't want to miss the jelly event. Oh, wrong weapon. It's not the fishing rod. Oh no. Ouch. Ouch. Rude. Ouch, something else popped up and hurt me. What are these? Oh! What is that? What was that? Ooh, I don't like these bugs. I don't like these bugs. I'm just gonna find the next stairs. No, there's no stairs. Oh, this bug. Help, 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 help. I'm gonna die. Oh no. I've gotta get out of here. I've gotta get out of here. Let me go, let me go, let me go, please. Oh no. Please help me eat the berry. More health. And I need to get out of here. Run, this bug is terrible. I hate these flies. I hate these flies so much. Leave the mine. Ooh-wee. Ooh, that was close. That was very, very close. Let me eat the hot pepper. Mixter, I made it! I made it! I am so happy. Misfiring, I have not. I didn't know there was bathhouses in this game. Okay, Handark, just remember rule number 1, never die in the mines. I almost did. I almost did. It's nice I get to hang out in the stream for a bit when I'm not sleeping and getting ready for work. I appreciate that there, Kev. Appreciate you. Laura, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Moo! Moo, it's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning there, Moo. How you doing? How you keeping there, Moo? Kev, hold on. Is that a giant Pyra emote? From Xenoblade? Thank you so much for that giant emote, Kev. Okay, Hendark says, well, if you die, remember to not have anything important on you. Speaking of, maybe I should go and like, I should probably go and drop off some important stuff in my treasure box. TJ, it's Pyra! Speaking of Pyra, I don't know if I've seen the completed drawing yet. I haven't seen your completed drawing yet of Pyra and Mithra. I know you do a little bit of art too. I was just wondering if it was completed there yet there, TJ, or if you're still working on it, because I know some pieces of art can take a while. I'm gonna put the coal and the stones and the wood in there. Copper ore. And keep that out. Moo, you just woke up? Starting your day? Are you gonna start your day with coffee? Start your day with breakfast? How are my chickens doing today? Oh, look at them. They are so happy. All my girls are so happy here. Sheep Noir. Sheep Noir, hi. Great in-game hair. This is Gooty with goats. Gooty! Gooty, long time no see. Sheep Noir, how you doing? How's your morning? I am gonna be doing some more morning streams like this. I tend to stream like overnight streams, but I will be doing some more mornings. Probably mostly Stardew. Probably mostly Stardew. I do have a few other games on my backlog list that I will be getting around to doing. Okay, TJ, okay. I can share the other Xeno drawings. Right on, okay, TJ. Okay, okay. Cozy Fantasy! How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm playing some Stardew, keeping cozy, getting all updated with everybody, and telling everybody about like my experience in the drive-in. I went to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie last week. I saw Super Mario and Hoppers back to back in the drive-in. And it was a great night. It was a great experience, except for the part where my car battery died. And then I had to get assistance from a tow truck to get my car boosted at like 1 o'clock in the morning. But I made it home and I was all right. And I had a hot dog for a snack. It was really good. And I had it with, believe it or not, mustard, and I had mayo with it. It was a mustard and mayo hot dog. You know what it says? Yeah, and when you're on nights, you started pretty much as I was going to bed. Pretty, like, I find like where I was, well, because of my work schedule too, I tend to like stream during the times when most people are sleeping. And I'm always up when people are sleeping. So it's like during the day, like on a regular day, Sheep Noir, I tend to sleep at around maybe 11 in the morning or like 12 is like my regular go to bed time. And then I wake up at around like maybe 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., sometimes 10 or 11, depending on if I need more sleep. But that's like my regular sleep schedule, my normal regular sleep schedule. Mixture, it does feel like it's been so long. I've been kind of like I've been on like my 1 a.m. streams consistently for quite some time, but I'm going to be switching it up now. I'm switching it up, so I'm gonna still do the 1 o'clock in the morning streams, but it'll probably be for like a different game. Sheep Noir, did I bring my station wagon? It was actually my Veloster, which is kind of like a modern station wagon in a way. Kind of like that. Mage, hello. Mage, it's good to see you. Good morning there, Mage. Hendark says, wait, hot dog for a snack? I found one. I'm not alone anymore. Hendark, yes. We get talking about condiments quite often, actually. The debate of between mayonnaise and mustard has never really died. We still debate this quite often on stream. And for me, my favorite mayonnaise, if I had to choose one or the other, if I had to choose one topping, I'm going to pick mayonnaise over mustard. Just because mayonnaise has more versatility to it, I find. Mustard's great. I still enjoy it. I just don't think it's as good as mayonnaise in a way. Kev Loco, if they weren't so unhealthy, if they weren't so high in like salt and so processed, I would eat hot dogs every day. I would eat hot dogs every single day if I could. I would. But they are just not the healthiest, so I only have them on occasion. Just on occasion. Mayo versus mustard in terms of what you put on a hot dog? Yeah. In terms of what you would put on a hot dog. Michael B says I do mustard on hot dogs and mayo on almost everything else. No ketchup. See, I'm not that big on ketchup. I'm not too big on ketchup. I will have ketchup on a hot dog once in a while, but it's not my go-to. It's not like my go-to topping, I think. He just says popped in them. The server. Oh, right. TJ, thank you so fucking much. I'm looking forward to seeing this art. I'm looking forward to it. Speaking of, if anybody would like to join my Discord, oh, Kev, thank you so much for dropping that too. I do have a little Discord. I have a Discord where it's very simple. We have like a general section and a couple other channels. We do have a lounge where sometimes we play movies. Sometimes we play movies or shows and we just chat and yap there on some nights. It is a private Discord, so I update your role after the stream. But yeah, feel free to join. Would love to have you there too. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follow notifications on my end. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for being here. You were so cool. Okay, ketchup is your go-to, Mage. But mustard is my second, and onions are my third. Caramelized onions, though? I like. Okay, if we want to talk fancier toppings, if we want to talk fancier toppings, come on. Caramelized onions are delicious on a hot dog. They do. They do. Sheep says sodium stops me from eating some of my favorite foods. You're allowed 2,000 milligrams a day. And some stuff I was eating soup, chicken fingers, and um there was sodium was allowed in 1 day and only one serving. Chips is another one. Chips are very, very high in sodium. I find I can't really eat potato chips much anymore. I used to be able to eat like a whole bag of potato chips with no consequences, but nowadays, like if I eat even like a third of the bag of chips, I find my stomach starts to hurt. Like my stomach starts to hurt from all that like oil and salt from it. Kev, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so heckin' much. Oh, Laura, one new prompt for ChatGPT and he messed up everything. Oh gosh. Did that just happen at work there, Laura? I have never heard of people doing that before, but that would make sense. It's kind of like a chili dog in a way there, Kev. But putting baked beans on a hot dog is interesting. That is a very interesting way of eating a hot dog. Oh, let me go back. How do I? Oh, yeah, I gotta push the button. Sorry, I didn't know I was in the way. My bad, my bad. Oh, it's 10 p.m. Down by the beach, down by the beach. I gotta go down by the beach for the jelly festival. There's a jelly festival going on. Let's go see the jelly festival. I'm surprised and really proud of myself for remembering this. Everybody's here. Okay, where's the mayor? I'm just gonna do a little switcheroo so that I can read everything more proper and so we can see it better. Give me a second here. Here we go. Just gonna move me over here. You know, I've never ever considered myself a professional streamer. Never been a professional streamer. You come here for the tech issues. You come here for me moving things around sometimes. You see sometimes all the back end things that happen sometimes too. And Dark says, caramelized onions is not fancy. It's the bare minimum. Guess I have to teach you heathens what a real hot dog is. Okay, Hendark. Some of us can't live the high life and have caramelized onions all the time on a hot dog. I grew up on the bare minimum hot dogs here, the bare bone hot dogs. Just like not even the hot dog buns, Hendark. Sometimes we just got just the bread slices with a hot dog in the middle. You know, I never really had like the hot dog buns growing up. Sheep says I joined your server. Stares at goats is my picture. Picture is pizza. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for joining there, Sheep. Happy to have you. And you know the deadline you have to get to bed is this, right? I won't spoil if you don't want to know the answer. Am I still on the clock? I don't know if I'm still on the clock right now. VB, hello. What's up? It's good to see you. Good morning. Taxi, hi. Good morning. Ammo Joe, hi. It's good to see you. Laura says, I just wanted him to improve my instruction, design it, and leave my work to him. But no, he messes up everything and draws things that doesn't even make any sense. I'm gonna switch to another AI. Try Gemini. Try Gemini there, Laura. I use Gemini, but it still kind of messes up some things too. Hendark says if you get to a fast food place here, you have to ask not to get them in. It is standard. Hot dogs come with caramelized onions. When you come here to Canada and you go to a drive-in and you ask for a hot dog, you get literally just a wiener on a bun. It's just a wiener on a bun. There's no toppings. No toppings. They give you like the selection at the hot dog bar with like, you know, your mustard pump, your ketchup pump, your mayo pump, and your relish, but they don't give you the option for caramelized onions. Never. Sheep says you got 2 bread. I got 1 and just had to wrap around it. It was like that. You just had like the 1 slice of bread and then you ate it with the wiener. It's pretty much what I had there, sheep, too. Yeah, Laura, let me know. Let me know how Gemini works. Mage says, what do you expect? Caviar hot dogs? That's my thought, too. That's my thought, too. I have never been to a place that offered caramelized onions. Like, I think that's fancy. That is like top tier hot dog toppings. I want to go wherever Hendart goes. I want to try this. That is plain hot dog. Oh god, I thought you were civilized people over there. Hendark, show us the ways of making a proper hot dog. Show us pictures of what a standard hot dog looks like where you go. And now I feel so uncouth. I feel so uncouth and uncultured. Just plain buns and wieners, and that's what you get. Oh, what do I get? Moonlit jellies. Oh, this is gonna cost me money though. I don't need this stuff. They're just gonna try to rob me of my money. And I'm saving this for my chicken coop. What do you think? Should I launch the boat? Yeah, sure. VB Canadians over here. We just be raw dogging those hot dogs. No caramelized onions. Okay. Ooh. It's a jellyfish. I know some burger places do caramelized onions with their burgers, technically smash burgers. Those are delicious. I do like having a burger with some caramelized onions on it as well. But that's still kind of fancy. That's still kind of fancy, their sheep. If we want to talk like your traditional burger up here in Canada, it's just like your burger, your patty, maybe lettuce and tomato with some mustard and ketchup and mayonnaise, and that's pretty much it. Oh, this is such a pretty aesthetic. I love it. Sheep says they just boil it and slap it in a bun. That's exactly it. Sometimes not even. Sometimes they microwave it. Sometimes we just microwave it up here, sheep. You just put the wiener and the bun in the microwave, pop it in there for 30 seconds, and boom, you've got your hot dog. And says, to be fair, we got 2 ways of caramelized onions. Some soft, some are hard, and the soft is like fancy, but yeah. Oh, okay, Hendark, show me the ways. Show me the ways of eating a hot dog proper. I've been eating a hot dog wrong. I live in Canada, I know, sheep, right? Right, you know the Canadian ways of having a hot dog. There's boiling, there's microwaving, there's pan frying, which is really nice. I like a pan fried hot dog. And then you can also grill the hot dog, that's even better. I don't think I've ever had hot dogs any other way. What a time to pop in. Ammo Joe! Mojo, don't judge, don't judge. We're talking hot dogs. We're talking how to eat a hot dog proper. I can't wait to open the barbecue for this season. I'm here in Canada too. Mixter, me too. Oh my goodness, I want to get a okay, I really want to get a barbecue. I really want to get, or even just a hibachi table. I want to go camping. I want to go full on camping and have like hot dogs over the fire, maybe a barbecue. I want to barbecue some salmon actually. I love barbecued salmon. Sitting on a roller under the heat lamp for 3 weeks. Yes, the gas station hot dogs. Are you talking gas station hot dogs there, sheep? I've seen those before. The questionable dogs. Hendark says, hold up a second. Mayo on burgers, boiled wieners. God, the way you treat food is a crime. Hendark, I've got worse. I've got worse. I've got worse if you think that's bad. Mayonnaise on burgers is delicious though. Don't knock it till you try it. It's actually really good. Boiled wieners is not the worst. Boiled wieners is not the worst. Have you ever heard of people putting wieners in a coffee maker? You can cook wieners in a coffee maker, okay? And technically, yes, you can also eat wieners cold. You can also eat wieners cold right out of the crisper. You can just pick them right out of the crisper, not even cook them. Just raw dog, eat them raw with nothing on them. You can't eat hot dogs like that. That's how I used to way back when I was younger. The proper way to eat a hot dog is with your mouth. Mixter. Oh my goodness, Ammo Joe. VB says, I'm excited for patio season and barbecue season. We fried hamburgers last night, but would have been better outside. Oh, I love patio season too, VB. I love patio season. I'm looking forward to having some like summer salads. Sheep, you know, I'm thinking of having a hot dog after stream. I don't have hot dogs, but I'll go to the grocery store and get some hot dogs. VB, you can cook. You can cook hot dogs in a coffee maker. Not like with coffee, but like with water, just hot water. You can cook them in a coffee maker. Mixter, yes, barbecue salmon is so nice. I have some special wood to barbecue salmon on, which helps add flavor. Tell me more, tell me more. I want to know what kind of wood you use. You know who has nice hot dogs? M&M Meat Shop. Oh, you know what? I've never been there before. Not for their hot dogs, because I bet they're probably expensive at M&M Meats. I bet you they are expensive there at M&M Meats, but I know exactly what you're talking about there, Mixter. TJ says, I'm sorry, what? A coffee maker? Yeah, you can cook hot dogs in a coffee maker. Let me show you. Let me show you. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me show you all what I'm talking about. So literally you put the hot dogs in the base of the pot. You turn it on with water in the coffee machine, and then the hot water pours into the coffee pot, and it cooks the wieners, just like a boiled hot dog, but it's in a coffee maker. I can give you all kinds of ways to cook these with a coffee maker. I mean, if you don't have anything to cook a hot dog with and all you have is a coffee maker, now you know. Now you know it can be done. Yeah, sheep, yeah, don't drink the dog hot water coffee. Wouldn't recommend. Would not recommend that either. Yeah, Vivi, when I was a kid, I would eat them out of the fridge, and then I realized as an adult, they are not fully cooked. I did the same. I did the same there, Vivi. Sheep says I saw a show called... Yes! Oh my goodness, Sheep! Sheep, I saw that! I saw that! I saw that episode there, Sheep, where a guy cooked his meals in a dishwasher. There was also a woman who cooked a whole lasagna. Cooked a whole lasagna with the dishwasher with dirty dishes being also washed at the same time. That was nasty. That was absolute nasty. Like, that was absolute nastiness. That was so gross. Laura says, I don't know why, but Gemini just added monitors to metal rods. What the heck did monitors do to the metal? Oh. It really messed it up even worse there, Laura. My goodness. I'm sorry, Gemini probably isn't as good. I thought maybe Gemini would do better. Phoebe says, I mean, that makes sense, but I guess you're not having coffee with your dog with that. Exactly, you're not gonna be having coffee with your hot dog. You're still just making it with the coffee maker. Don't drink the hot dog water. Don't drink the dog water. So many Canadians in chat. I also... TVO kids, and people will know what I mean. Yes, I know TVO kids. That takes me back. That's a throwback there, Christmas. That is such a throwback. Me too, Sheep. I'm in Ontario as well. More or less central Ontario. Maybe a little in the mid-north region. Mid-north region. Not too far north in Ontario. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Laura, you're sad and laughing at the same time. Chat, I find Gemini and ChatGPT can do that. Sometimes I just give it the most random prompts, and it comes up with the weirdest stuff. The absolute weirdest of weird. Actually, no, I'm gonna put all that stuff away. I'm only gonna take out my pickaxe. And my sword. My hay away. Okay, Mixter says to prevent burning and cedar planks need to be soaked for at least 2 hours in water. Another huge plus is using cedar plank. There's no need to flip the salmon while grilling. The technique cooks the fish gently, evenly for 20 minutes. You can reuse the cedar planks after grilling, but they may have a slight flavor of salmon. Wash gently with a mild soap. I don't know, you could wash the planks? Oh, is it autumn already? Whoa, it's autumn! That was the end of summer. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I like autumn so much. I like this so much. I have one more chicken. Where did she go? There we go. My girls have been happy. Sheep. I wouldn't recommend soaking anything in the dog water. Hot dog water is not reusable. Not reusable. Would not recommend. Oh, Christmas. I don't think I was asking anything. Now I can't even remember. You caught me off guard. You caught me off guard. Now I don't remember. Sometimes I just can't remember things. I wonder if the sword works. It does work. Oh, there's my chicken. There's my chicken kiwi. Right, fam. You like autumn better? Pumpkin everything. There's pumpkins? Where are the pumpkins? I don't see no pumpkins yet. Oh, see, I never used any other, like, I've never really used much for other AIs before. Never used much for other AIs. Just a little bit of Gemini. Just to do my own little research here and there. Sheep? Were you saying that you would reuse hot dog water? I would not recommend ever reusing hot dog water. Never. But Mixter, that sounds like a really good recipe for salmon. That sounds like a really, really good recipe. I should really try it. When I get a barbecue. When I get a barbecue. Or we all just go over to Mixter's house and we all try some of that grilled salmon. What if you're using it to clean your car? No. I would never use hot dog water in my car. Oh, I came down here unprepared, didn't I? Maybe hot dog water can be used if boiling another hot dog? I wouldn't trust it. Hot dog water gets kind of questionable to me. Once it's boiled, I wouldn't trust the hot dog water after. I don't know. I might be overthinking. I might be overthinking there, Ryfam. It really is. You marinate the salmon too. Oh, I love it when you marinate the salmon. Hey, Mixter, I got a recipe. I got a recipe. So, whenever I marinate my salmon, I use maple syrup, soy sauce, and sesame oil with some chili flakes and a little bit of salt. And I make that mixture into a Ziploc bag, put the salmon in there, leave it in the fridge overnight. And then you can do whatever you want with it. You can bake it, you can pan fry it, and you can barbecue it. It is the best marinade. I'm telling you, it's the best marinade there, Mixer. It's so simple, so easy. And then, like, once your salmon is baked, you garnish it. You garnish it with some green onions and a little bit of sesame seeds. It is my favorite salmon. There's something over here, I wonder? Oh, there's 2 exits. I'm gonna go down here. Just gonna avoid all the enemies. If I don't have to fight them, I don't have to fight them. I think actually there's a reason I have to come down here and fight them, though. There we go. Oh, snap. I don't like these guys. Now, why is it getting kind of gassy in here? Is there a gas? I'm I'm gonna leave the mine for now. I'm gonna start at the floor 5. Just see if I can find anything in here that I have not explored yet. Maybe I missed something. Now, why is it so dark? Can't see. Michael, have a beautiful day. Appreciate you there, Michael. Hey, thank you so much for those positive vibes there, Kev Loco. Oh, I'm getting attacked by this little green ball. Pendark says maple syrup. Right, you are Canadian. Maple syrup is delicious, which, by the way, there is a pastry you can have with maple syrup. And they don't sound good, but they're like a little spiral. And they have maple sugar and maple butter on the inside. Maple, it's a little, it's like a pie pastry, but it's like a little spiral. I want to show you these desserts. They look like cinnamon rolls, but they're not cinnamon rolls. They're very mini and they're dairy-free. One of my favorite Canadian snacks. Oh, the green fog means there's going to be a lot of monsters that come. Okay, good to know, Laura. Thank you for that. I thought I was getting poisoned. Like I might have broke something, or like there was a gas leak. Whenever you see green air, usually video games mean that. Kev says, oh, okay, Kev. Yeah. All right, Kev. I'll be calling you Kev here. I appreciate it, though. I try to pronounce usernames correctly the best I can. I try to pronounce usernames the best I can, because, like, I was just talking about how, like, earlier, how it can be very difficult to read usernames sometimes. Because words in English are always pronounced differently. Like, sometimes when they're spelled the same way. Like the word through and rough both end in O-U-G-H, but they both sound different. Jamie, welcome back. We're back here in the mine, and I was getting attacked like crazy, which is why my energy was so low. And I don't have any food to heal me, so I might have to leave the mine early. Unless I see something here that I can just pick up. Geode? Laura, you are in Stardew 6? So if you have any questions, I appreciate all the help. Ooh, the Chub Frenzy has begun in the mountains. What's the Chub Frenzy? I'm gonna get out of here. How do I... Where's the ladder? Should be a ladder around. Jamie, you're back from, bringing your son to school and playing with the doggos. How is Olive? How is Zara doing over there? They're very active from what you're sharing in your Instagram stories. Jin! What the hey, Jin! Jin! Oh my goodness! Jin resubbing at tier 1 for 6 months. Jin, thank you so fucking much for the 6 months. You didn't have to do that. I just appreciate seeing your face and seeing you here. How goes it? Jin, I'm gonna be doing some morning streams and nighttime streams now moving forward. Jamie, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Jin. Everybody also go click on that link and go follow Jin. I'm sure a lot of y'all are already following Jin who are here, but if not, I've known, okay, you know what? I have known Jin. I'm just gonna say this too, but I've known Jin since before my Angela days on Twitch. I have known Jin since before I've made this channel. I have known Jin when I had my first channel. And that means I've known Jin for over 4 years now. Time is flying, but it feels like I've known people for a lot longer. Have you slept? I haven't yet, Jin. I haven't, but then again, Jin, I wake up at I normally wake up at around like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. on a normal day. On a normal day, I wake up at around 10 or 11 p.m. Sometimes 9 or 8 p.m. And like on my 12-hour shift days, I wake up at like 7 p.m., give or take, somewhere around there. Time doesn't exist for me, Jin. It just doesn't. Reminds me of when I could go till like 10 a.m. Okay, Jin, I have done days. I have gone a couple of days without sleep before. But that's because I have coffee. Coffee will do that to me. Jamie, thank you for dropping that shouty for TARDIS. Oh my goodness, TARDIS, how you doing this morning? It's so good to see you. Everybody go follow TARDIS. I've known TARDIS for ages. Feels like forever. But TARDIS is super cool. Kev, what the hey? Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 subby to Jamie. My goodness, Kev. Appreciate the heck out of you. We have a hype train? Oh my goodness! Yo, thank you so much for the hype train! Oh my goodness, thank you so heckin' much. I'm going to get them to go to sleep. Oh, I forgot to close the chicken coop. I forgot. Oh, I got a sturdy ring and a bug steak. Level 3 mining. Oh, okay. Got more stuff and more goods. More goodies. Now I'm gonna go and make some things. I was not expecting to catch your stream this morning. How are you? TARDIS, I'm keeping alright. I'm keeping alright. I've been, I've been keeping all cozy here in Stardew, making some more progress, and... what can I say? We've been yapping about everything. We've been yapping about how to properly eat a hot dog, how to properly cook a hot dog. We've been talking about a lot of Stardew things. And those were like the last few conversations we've had. Main conversations. Because we got talking about like how up here in Canada, when you are given a hot dog, you get like a hot dog with a bun, but you never are given toppings on it. You do your own toppings. Like you go to a hot dog station and you do your own hot dog toppings. So you get like ketchup and you get mustard, you get mayo, you know, your main toppings there. And then you get relish and maybe some like onions. But that's pretty much the base of like what a hot dog here is in Canada. But I'm finding out other places do hot dogs differently. It's been a really neat conversation we've been having here because I'm like, I didn't know that. Kev, my goodness, Kev, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness, Kev. I appreciate the heck out of you, Kev. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And drive-ins. Christmas, thank you so much for that reminder. We've also been talking about drive-ins. I love the drive-in experience. When it comes to like watching a movie, I very much prefer going to a drive-in more so than a movie theater. Because you're in your own car, you're in your own space, and you know, you don't have to worry about other noises or other smells. You can just, yeah, and you can bring, well, you can sneak your own food in. You're technically not supposed to sneak your own food in, but sometimes, you know, you're in your own car. You can bring your own chips. Taxi! Taxi, hey, and maybe quietly too. Hey, Taxi, it's good to see you. Good morning. Or is it good evening for you over there, Taxi, or good afternoon? I think it would be afternoon for you by now, wouldn't it? I think it's like noon your time, isn't it there, Taxi? I might be wrong. Cow says I always grill my hot dogs. Okay, that's the best way to have a hot dog is grilled or barbecued or over a campfire. I forgot, over a campfire. Oh, over a campfire hot dogs is the best way to have a hot dog. That's the best. Hendark. Hendark, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the heck out of you. Enjoy all that post-work self-care. Take care of yourself there, Hendark. I'll be back to stream. I'll be back to stream with some more Stardew and some cozy vibes. Okay, Tardis says the default hot dog here includes hot dog, bun, mayo, ketchup, mustard, diced tomatoes, diced onions, and diced jalapenos. I don't think I've ever had a jalapeno on a hot dog before. Never have I had that before. I bet that would taste really good though. Cub says campfire is goated. It, oh my gosh, it really is. It, okay, I legit want to go camping this year. I'm probably just gonna go camping. One of these days, one of these nights, I'm just gonna take like a 2-day vacation and go camping. Like, I just enjoy the atmosphere of being outdoors with the wildlife and hearing the birds. Jin says I had some campfire hot dogs last week. Okay, Jin, you're making us jealous. You're making us jealous, Jin. Why? You're making me hungry. Here's the thing. After stream, I swear, I'm gonna have hot dogs. I think I have now officially determined what I'm gonna eat after stream. Y'all, thank you so much for that hype train. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that level 1 hype train. Appreciate the heck out of you. This is not to brag about the summer break. The wood burning pizza oven? Wood burning pizza oven sounds good here, Christmas. Oh my goodness. Y'all know how to do your food right. You know what I mean? I mean, here's the thing. I was just talking about how you can make hot dogs in a coffee maker. You can. You can. It ain't like the most bougie way to make a hot dog, but it works. Protag! Oh my goodness, Protag, what is up? Protag, what are you doing up at this hour? It's like 6 o'clock in the morning for you. I mean, I guess it's kind of a normal-ish time. It is kind of a normal-ish time. Appreciate the heck out of you though, Protag. Oh my goodness, Taxi, you did a board game stream. I love board games. My favorite board game has to be Clue, Monopoly. There was a couple other board games. I would have to actually go and visit my parents to kind of see what other board games come to mind. It's going to be a minute here for my brain to kind of jog my memories on board games. Oh, I love Scrabble and I love Boggle. Those are my other favorite board games. Taxi, thank you so much for the hugs. Hugs back. Taxi's really, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, those are my favorite board games are Taxi. Tardis, me too. Me too. I could really go for a hot dog. Oh, speaking of dogs, how's Donut doing? How's Donut doing over there, Tardis? Baby says, yeah, right now I'm craving hot dogs for breakfast. Why not? Why not? I have breakfast for dinner and I have dinner for breakfast. All the time, all the time. Why not? Cab, that's the best way. That's the best way to have a hot dog is like campfire hot dogs. Hey, twitching with excitement. Twitching, it's good to see you. Good morning. I have several board games based on video games and movies and most recently streamed. Okay, I've never heard of that game before. I've never heard of that board game before, there, Taxi. I gotta admit, like when it came to like board games, I kind of stuck with like the basic board games. I never really played much for like the complicated ones, like the Catan one. Never bothered with that one because apparently that one's very complicated. I've been told it's very complicated. Oh, I gotta get some eggs. I forgot to get some eggs. Oh yeah, there was something over here that I forgot. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can... Oh, there's the Adventurers Guild, right. Tardis's donut is taking a nap right now. We woke up a bit late for work today and I'm trying to book a haircut for him. It's starting to get pretty hot around here. Tardis bat. Tag, you've been lurking since 3 a.m., but you'd be dozing off through, and funny enough, I would be streaming and still hear you streaming, and the dream you were playing a different Zelda game and Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine! Oh gosh, I would love to play that game again. I've been thinking about Mario games ever since I watched the Mario Galaxy movie. You know, my honest opinion of the Mario Galaxy movie was that it really wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. What's going on here? Oh, hello there, Colonel Mustard. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lois, all you did was hold the nails. Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Pickle Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Colonel Mustard. I think Robin's crushing on Colonel Mustard. So we can say that you're on board? Honey. Okay, well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Colonel Mustard. Tardis, I did! Tardis, I did watch that new trailer for the Yoshi game. It looks super cute. Muwa, I get those days sometimes. Me too. Sometimes I just don't wanna. Sometimes I just don't wanna bother. Taxi, he did stop off. The board game is now in Stardew. I based Colonel Mustard off that character in Clue. I thought it was the perfect name, the very fitting character with a whole lot of chickens. Speaking of... Oh my goodness, you know what I forgot to do? I keep forgetting. You know what? One hazelnut should be enough. Forget that. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get some eggs. I'm gonna get some eggs and then I'm gonna go to the mines. Okay, and they're still fed, so they're gonna be happy. Laura, thank you so much for that lurk. Thank you so much. TARDIS, appreciate the positive vibes. Thank you so heckin' much. This is why Stardew is just so cozy. Okay. Oh, did I get sick? I see that, like, little square up there. Oh, I don't like crabs. I hate crabs. Oh, I hate crabs. Crabs just scare the heck out of me. It's with their pinchers and their legs and underneath and their mouth. It's everything about them. I'm just gonna like try to avoid the bugs and see if maybe they'll just like leave me alone. Okay, we're on floor 15, I think now. Hey, Kitten Lover! Kitten Lover, good morning. It's been a minute, how you doing? Gizmo! Gizmo, good morning! Gizmo, it's so good seeing you, and I love catching your streams as well there, friend. Jamie, thank you for dropping that shouty for Gizmo. Gizmo, how's your morning going? We go, here we go. Jamie, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Gizmo is super cool, and I love catching Gizmo's streams as well. You stream around like the night times too, when I'm like just waking up and getting ready for work. I love catching your streams when I'm like in the background, just getting myself all ready, brushing my teeth. What are those? Are those like worm grubs? They look like they're gonna chase me if I get too close. I'm gonna stay away from the worms. If there's one thing I learned about hoppers... Wait, I'm not gonna spoil nothing. Not gonna spoil nothing for anybody who hasn't seen Hoppers. Hoppers is a good movie, by the way. I keep recommending that movie because it's just so cute. Gizmo, what the hey? Gizmo, subbing a tier 1, what the hey? Gizmo, thank you so heckin' much. Oh, Gizmo, thank you. Y'all know you don't have to do that. I just appreciate seeing y'all and seeing your faces and just hanging out here. That's pretty much the gist of my reasons for streaming. Just want to be a place to hang out. I know we stream work at like opposite times. We really do, but I still catch like the tail ends usually of when you're getting your streams and everything on, and I'm just heading out to work. Moo, I see you booping, dropping that boop. It does kind of there, Taxi. It does look like a little chrysalis of some sort. I think I know what you mean. I'm gonna watch out for the bugs though. Especially the buzzy ones. There's like these buzzy flies that like charge at you. I want to stay away from those ones. Ow! Oh, that was brutal. That made me jump. Oh yeah, Kitten, you want to see because of Tom? You mean the lizard? The lizard is in that movie. It's cute. That movie though, you know what, Kitten? That whole movie made me kind of go on a binge researching, like all about beavers again. Ooh, I don't have any energy. Gonna eat some food. Gonna eat some eggs. That's good. Oh no. No, 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 no. I do not want. I do not want. I do not want. Oh no. I gotta run. I gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Oh no, it's a dead end. Is there no ladder? Ladder, 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 ladder. Please, 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 please. Oh gosh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna come back. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Leave the mine. We gotta get out of here. That freaks me out. That freaks me out the minute I hear that buzzing. Insert 94 coins, hello! It's good to see you. Muor, thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate the heck out of you. It's always good. It's good to see you, friend. TARDIS, the minute I start hearing them, it's the minute I start hearing them is when I feel that nervousness. I'm gonna go back down here though. Eat another eggy. Gizmo, we made it. We made it. I feel like such a new... I still am kind of new to this game. Oh, there we go. I'm still very new. But we're figuring it out. I got a lot of pros at this game that I see here in... Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh gosh, I gotta get out of here. Leave the mine, yes. I got 1 hour to run. Run, run, run. I got 50 minutes left. Oh, I got 15 minutes left. I did not realize it was that late. When you're in the mine, it doesn't change like lighting wise. It's always dark. But then when you're outside, it changes from light to dark, so you know it's getting late. $20 left. Please get home, please get home, please get home. And more minutes. No! At least I'm right outside the hospital. I'm right outside the hospital, so we should be good. Oh, do I get a hospital bill? Someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You passed out from exhaustion. You better take care of yourself. To every hour, I billed you 431 gold. I wasn't that far away, though. I just fell asleep right outside the doctor's office. I'd like to give you my cow. Wait, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry, too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? I don't think I have that. But I'll try. I'll see if I can find some. I can make up for it. I'll sell some chicken eggs. My girls pay their dues with eggies. Now, what does that mean with the hearts? They have like several hearts, right? I don't really know what that means. Maybe I tried. It was not enough time. I ran out. Oh, this is so cozy with the leaves. Oh, they're closed on Wednesdays. TARDIS, you play Stardew. I would love to see your file. I'd love to see your farm. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod. I thought I had it with me. 9 o'clock in the morning. And you can't go out that far. Hey, what is all in here anyways? It's 9 o'clock in the morning? What's over here? Oh yeah, it's the adventurer's board, isn't it? I have an idea there's a lot of trash in the water. Oh, it expires. Oh. I like these, but I'm not going to accept one quite yet. Jin, my Stardew is made up of hopes and dreams and a few sticks. Oh gosh, I would love to see what that looks like, and I'm just kind of curious to see what this, hopes and dreams and a few sticks looks like. I would love to know, and I would love to see. Gizmo, do it. I would love to see you play some Stardew. There we go. I'm gonna put this. I'm also debating on whether I want to get married or not. Because that's the thing. I find like the whole like matchmaking in this game really difficult. You know? Talking to girls and talking to boys is hard in this game because you try and like you have to kind of guess what they like. You can give them an egg and then they're like disgusted by that. And I was so appalled by that because I was like, my chickens are the best hen layers, egg layers ever. I felt so offended. I felt mortified. Kitten, right? This game makes me have to work. This game legit makes me work. Okay, I have been playing other friends sometimes, but not often. I think we just started summer of year 1. Yeah, you just started. Let's press some geodes here. Do this one. What happens if I marry Clint? I know like there's certain like I've been told there's certain things each character like kind of like rewards you with when you get married. And I was trying to get married to Abigail or Haley, but it wasn't working. Haley does not like eggs, by the way. She doesn't like my chickens. And because of that, it's an absolute no. It's an absolute no. I cannot marry somebody that does not like my chickens. They must like my chickens. That is an absolute deal breaker. Shane loves chickens? Shane hates me, Laura. Shane hates my guts, okay? Shane's not gonna marry me. Shane will not marry me, Laura. I tell you, I try to be nice to Shane, and he just won't give me eye contact. Won't even look at me in the eye. That's fair. Who doesn't like your chicken? See, baby, who doesn't? How much money do I have? I only have like $3,000 now, don't I? I need like $7,000 now. Oh gosh, should I go back to the mines? What time is it right now? It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Oh, why not? Katri, hey, good morning, darling. Good to see you on at this time. I'm doing some morning streams. I'm actually gonna be like rotating. So like this week is gonna be all morning streams, and next week's gonna be all midnight streams, and then morning streams, evening streams. I'm gonna be doing like rotations between like weekly rotations is what I'm looking at, I guess. I'm looking at like weekly rotations for my streams. Y'all go follow Katri. Katri, just like me, we both have very, very cozy streams. I absolutely adore Katri so heckin' much. Y'all go follow Katri. I'm sure a lot of y'all are already following Katri, but if not, do check out Katri's channel with that link I just dropped in the chat. Gizmo, absolutely. I'm looking forward to doing some more morning streams because this is about the time I start to wind down. It's usually about the time I start to wind down my mornings, but I'm gonna be like changing up my sleep schedule just a little bit. And now that I'm seeing a naturopath, I have I'm finding like ways of getting myself more energy and more proper sleep. Because sleep is tough. Like it's crazy to say this, but I find like having a sleep schedule and having a sleep routine and getting good proper sleep, it can be very tricky. It's tricky to do that when you don't know like what may be causing the problems. So I've never had like a sleep test, right? So I don't really know exactly if I'm getting a full night's sleep, but I do know I'm a very restless sleeper. I'm a very, very restless sleeper. Um, and like, how do I say this? But I've shared this before that I'm an overnight shelter worker and I support people. I take care of people and everything. And I have seen like evidence of like others having very similar problems that I have, where it's like I kick and I punch. I am full karate chopping in my sleep. Like my bed's made. I'm gonna show y'all. My bed is made right now in the background. So I have my bed right there. And this bed is made every day, but every morning or every time I wake up, this bed is an absolute disaster. There are pillows on the floor. There is no blankets on the mattress anymore. And like I'm just like waking up every morning going like what happened and what did I do? Cuz I don't know these things. Gizmo, insomnia is brutal. No, I've had insomnia before. I have had insomnia before. My worst enemy is caffeine. Nowadays, caffeine is my worst enemy when it comes to insomnia because I will stay up for 48 hours straight with one cup of coffee. One cup of coffee, and I'll never sleep for an entire 48 hours. I'll be tired, but I won't be able to sleep. Katri, it is very, very tricky, but I'm very, very fortunate that I have a naturopath that's going to be helping me figure out like better ways so that I can get my sleep more proper. So currently I'm taking magnesium to help like relax my muscles right before bed. And that's been helping me. I've been finding that I wake up with more energy lately. Like a little more energy than I had before, but we're still kind of narrowing down like what else could be causing it without doing the sleeping tests. Jin, that's such a mood for reals. I wake up and I have no idea what happened. I do have a story, a funny story, okay? So way back when, I did have a boyfriend, and we're just we're sleeping and everything, and then you know what? Now kick, I punch, I run a marathon while I'm sleeping. Anyways, I take my arm, my elbow, and I'm like flailing it, and I swing it. And I swing my arm over like this, right? Full force, full throttle, and I smack him. I didn't even know I did that. I didn't know I did that until the morning after, and he told me the story. He told me the story and how it surprised him and it woke him up, and I was like, oh. Like, I felt scared. Like, I legit felt embarrassed and I was upset. But then he was laughing. He thought it was hilarious, right? Because all night he watched me, like, moving and punching and karate chopping. And he's like, yeah, he says, you don't sleep. He says, you're just, yeah. But you know what's funny, though? I have seen other people sleep talk. I have seen people sleep talk. And I have seen, one of my best friends growing up, way back when, he was a sleep talker and a sleepwalker. So he'd be walking around. Speaking of chickens, one time I remember being like in the living room and like he came down the staircase and went right into the kitchen, and then he's talking to me, my brother, and oh, her name was Catherine. And we were playing Mario Kart Double Dash. We were just playing Mario Kart Double Dash in the living room, we were just all just kind of hanging out. And then Moosh, my best friend, he comes down the staircase and he comes into the kitchen. He is dead asleep. He is dead asleep. His eyes are closed. And he looks over at us and he says, "Hey," he says, "where's the chickens?" Coincidentally, we're playing a game with chickens, but he says, "Where's the chickens?" And then Paul, you know, my brother's friend, he points over in one direction. He says, "They went that way, Moosh." And he says, "Okay." And he's got his blankets wrapped around him. And he actually goes back up the stairs and back to bed. He literally came all the way downstairs to ask us where the chickens were. And then when he woke up for breakfast, we all told him the story of how he came into the kitchen and asked about the chickens. And he was kind of surprised because he was like, "How did you all know I was dreaming of chickens?" And we were like, "Because you came downstairs and asked us where the chickens were." He didn't know. It was hilarious. It was one of the greatest stories. Oh gosh, good times. Good times. So I've never done sleepwalking or sleep talking, but I know I've done like karate chops and punches before. That's all I've done. I got another thing I gotta ask y'all. But how many of y'all snore in your sleep? How many of y'all snore in your sleep? And the reason I ask this is because I've always wondered. I've always wondered about snoring. Because, like, you can clap your hands and they wake up. They wake up when you clap your hands or you say something, they'll wake up. But their snore is as loud as a chainsaw. It's as loud as a chainsaw, and they don't even wake up. They are not waking up to their own snores. That makes no sense. Like a car could be driving by and they wake up, but their own snore does not wake them up. Kev, you do? Now, do you sleep through your snores? Do you sleep through your snores and then wake up to other sounds? It makes no sense to me. Makes zero sense to me. Laura says I punched my fingers against the wall when I was younger. I dreamt that I was playing volleyball. And sometimes I'm talking Polish in my sleep. Laura, that is funny. That is funny. Talking complete Polish in your sleep. Okay, right on. Star says me, 100%. You have sleep apnea is fun. Okay, you know what? I don't find snoring that annoying. People have like always told me, like, when they're like married or they're in a relationship with somebody who snores, they complain. And I'm like, snoring is kind of a sound I can kind of low key deal with. But like, if I was like, okay, I'm just saying straight up, if I was in a relationship with somebody like me, I'd be sleeping on the couch. I don't think I would be sharing a bed with myself, dog. I don't think I could. I don't think I could share a bed with myself because I can't. Nobody could ever sleep with somebody who karate chops and kicks in their sleep. I'm saying snoring is a little bit of a noise nuisance, but at least it's not like full on like weapon karate chopping. Gizmo says, I'm not that bad. I have a bit of a snore, according to my ex, and I do wake myself up, so I get worried. I'm going to annoy my partner when I snore and wake up. Snoring, I think, is just so, like, it's not that, like, it's not as bad as people paint it. People keep saying, oh, it's so loud, and I'm like, for me, it's just white noise. It's background noise. Laura says, I'm snoring sometimes when I'm really tired, but my sleep is so deep, I can't wake up. Some people are asking me if I woke up because of a storm. No, I only wake up enough because my sleep or my Apple ringtone. I can sleep through certain things like that too. Storms? Absolutely. Absolutely. I can sleep through storms. I can even sleep through snow plows and everything going by my house who are really loud. It's like a rumble. I can sleep through that. But yeah, like especially like an alarm clock, I'll wake up. I'll wake up. Kev's asking Angela, you are playing Mortal Kombat in your sleep apparently. Apparently. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it so that I can actually sleep without kicking and like throwing my pillow across the room. So this is why I will never do a sleep stream. I will never ever do a sleep stream because I don't know what I do in my sleep, and I'm kind of terrified to think of what people could watch. You know, like what people could watch while I'm sleeping, because I wake up and there's nothing on my bed anymore. There is nothing on my bed. How you doing? Good morning. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We've been just yapping. We've been playing some Stardew, but then we had to stop and talk about snoring and sleep habits. Because I'm working on my sleep habits so that I can like get proper sleep. But the magnesium, believe it or not, it has been helping me. I'm not having the bed sheets completely off the bed, so we are getting somewhere. My naturopath and I are getting somewhere. We're starting to figure out what is going on. You snore like a broken truck. I need to get surgery to fix it. For reals? Like an actual surgery? I don't like. See, I find like snoring is just more. You know, it for me it's just like a white noise. Katri, it would be the most entertaining sleep stream, maybe. Maybe for anybody who's watching, but for myself, I think I'd embarrass myself to death, though. I think I'd risk myself of embarrassment. That's why I just don't think I would ever want to do it. It says, I love Stardew. Me too. I find like it took, Stardew was one of those games I had the curiosity about. I started at it and started it. And I mean, I started it and it was like a slow progression of me really liking it. Because like at first it felt overwhelming. I didn't know a thing about it, right? So it kind of felt intimidating the minute I started the game. And Jamie has been somebody who's been helping me. Quispy's been helping me. Laura's been helping me. I've been so appreciative of like all of the hints and tips throughout this game because it goes for every game. Like every game I play and I've never done before, I always appreciate the help so much. Like maybe not like directly backseating, you know? Like I take a little bit of backseating, but not the pushy kind of backseating. You know, like as long as it's not pushy, like that's the main part of it. Wispy was my shaman. And that's how you started for me too. Gizmo, it's so addictive and it's so cozy. There's so many things to do. Flutter baby. Flutter baby, words are so hard for me on stream. Flutter baby, how you doing? How's your morning? Good morning there, Flutter baby. Oh my gosh, y'all, I can't word. I can never word when I get on camera and when I get on microphone. Ah, but yeah, that's why I'll never do a sleep stream. I'm just too terrified to be on camera while I'm sleeping. Play, hello, good morning. Play, it's really good to see you. Have I been on pause? I've been on pause. Good. I'm kind of scared that my character's gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna lose all my money again. Get rid of that. And then I'm gonna pick my pickaxe. Oh, am I tired? I am tired. I'm gonna head back. How you doing? You're making coffee? Ooh, I love that. I had a coffee yesterday, actually, but not a caffeinated one. Not a caffeinated coffee because I can't have decaf. I will stay up for days. I will stay up for days with a little bit of caffeine. Push the button. There we go. What is this? Wild plum. Maybe I should be submitting my findings. Oh, I wanted to go here anyways. am going to... I don't even have enough money for a small coop. Kev, I used to live off caffeine, and I kind of wish I could go back to those days. Because I love coffee. I love coffee. My favorite latte in the whole wide world is called a vanilla sky latte. It's made with like a shot of vanilla, a shot of espresso, coffee, and it's made with like 10% cream too. And a few other things. But it's the sweetest, most tastiest latte in the whole wide world. And I wish there was like some way to like show you all how delicious this latte is. Because I was like way back, I want to say like way back in 2017, 2018, and 2019. I was hopping all the lattes across, or I was hopping across all the cafes in Ontario trying their lattes. I was trying to like go across Ontario trying all of the coffee shops and lattes and ooh, pumpkins. But yes, I drank so much caffeine and it never fazed me or anything. I could just have it with no effects. Kev, a vanilla latte is so good. Lattes from like McDonald's, Tim Hortons, fast food chains do not compare. They do not compare to like having a real latte from like an actual coffee shop. Gizmo says also, how did I not know you were also in Ontario? That's a good question. I guess I didn't really advertise it too much. I don't really like advertise myself as like Canadian, I guess. Like not like outright saying, you know, I'm Canadian, but like I just kind of eventually talk about it. Talk about the poutines, talk about beaver tails, talk about Tim Hortons. My love for hockey, my love for ice skating. This is a real latte makes all the difference. It really, really does, especially when it's like not the powdered stuff, because that's pretty much what Tim Hortons and McDonald's is. It's a powdered mixture put into a blender, and that's it. It's like the saddest latte. Laura, you also love a vanilla latte. It is so good. Y'all making me want a vanilla latte. Problem. The problem, Laura, I used to get them all the time. Back when they were like $2 and $3, you know? I used to get them like way back in the days when it was more affordable. Now you go out to any kind of like cafe or coffee shop, you're expected to pay almost $10. Almost $10 for a latte. And I get it, prices have increased quite a bit. But, you know, for myself, for the amount of money I make, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this once in a while. Like, as a treat. It's a treat thing nowadays. Jin, you're basically Canadian? I forget, Jin. I remember you told, I remember you said, I forget maybe. But I know you're like in like the US. But I forget which state. I forget which state it is. I forget which state it is that you would be from. Because I know like Michigan is like just a hop, skip, and away. And then there's Illinois. And then there's New York State, which I went to New York State actually. I did go to New York State when I went to Niagara Falls. And it was nice, but I didn't try the Dunkin' Donuts. I wanted to try Dunkin' Donuts because I've heard mixed opinions about it. Jonathan King, PlayStation 5 Pro prices in Canada, ridiculous at the price increase. They really are. They really, really are. Because I bought a car recently, long story, and I just want to go to a Canadian road trip. Maybe once the gas prices go up down a bit. Oh, absolutely. If you were to go on a Canadian road trip, oh, okay, wait. Even better. Gizmo, have you even, okay, wait, have you, hold on. Gizmo, have you, I'm trying to think the words. The train. The Via Rail train. Have you ever taken a ride on the Via Rail train before? That is something I want to do, but you can go across Canada on a train. And I really, really want to do that. Yeah. Via Rail. Gizmo, you have? Oh my goodness. Okay, you beat me to it. Lucky. Lucky you. I would love to go on that. I would love to go on the Via Rail. Um, Jin says I grew up in northern. Is that Minnesota? Which is further north. Okay, well, yeah. So you're pretty much Canadian. It is much further north of Toronto. Absolutely. You're like in the because if you look at like the scale of like where Toronto is, it's like lower than like some of the states. Than some of the states. I'm like in like the central region of Ontario, so it's like you have like the border of the US and then like me being kind of like right there. So maybe like about the same-ish. But it's like a small town I'm from here, Jin. But a part of me thinks about like, okay, because here's the thing. I like traveling to big cities. I love traveling to the big cities. I love checking out Toronto. I like checking out the sights. But then there's a huge part of me that just loves nature. I love like just going outside and breathing fresh air and not hearing cars and traffic. I like just enjoying those scenes and just enjoying those moments. Butterbaby says, I live in a constant state of delusion. Is that a good state? Flutter baby, play on words. We're talking about living. I mean, well, I guess that's living state. Mental states, living states. United States. That's what we were talking about, Flutter baby. Laura says, I'm in Germany and here a vanilla. Oh, time is passing. Gotta pause my game. Here we go. Laura says, I'm in a German. Your vanilla latte costs about $5. That's actually not bad. $5.62 is not bad. In Canada, like where I am, it's about like about $7 before taxes. Give or take, something like that. Oh, wait. Laura, so you also take oat milk because this is a game changer. I actually use soy milk. I use soy milk or oat milk. But the reason I have to, Laura, is because I'm allergic to dairy. I always had reactions to dairy, but I wasn't so sure what the cause was. I presumed it was because I have autoimmune disease. But then my naturopath confirmed, no, she said that's actually she says you actually have an allergy to it. I was like, oh, well, that explains everything. TARDIS, thank you so much for the lurkies. VB, come to the East Coast. The summers are nice by the ocean. VB, I will do that too. I want to go to the East Coast so bad. I want to check out Nova Scotia, PEI, and I also want to check out Newfoundland. I would love to go to Newfoundland one of these days and see the puffins. Gizmo, you get 50% off? You've gone to Montreal and back twice on the Via Rail. I would love to do the cross Canada trip. Me too. I want to go to British Columbia on the Via Rail. That's like my life bucket list. I want to do that, and I also want to go to the East Coast, Newfoundland, and I also want to go to up north. I want to go to Nunavut. Jen, it's probably about the same. Like I'm kind of like the middle central Ontario region, so give or take, maybe the same. You might even be a little further north than me. I don't know. um, I'm in New Brunswick, but Nova Scotia is beautiful to visit. Bet. VB, you know what I really want to do? If ever I go to Nova Scotia, I want to go whale watching. I've always wanted to see whales in person. I have never, ever, ever seen a whale. I've only read them, or read about them, and y'all know me how I get really nerdy about animals. I love whales and dolphins, and anyways, that's what I want to do when I go to Nova Scotia. It says when I visited Canada, I was in Windsor. Oh, Windsor is just like right on the border. I know where Windsor is. I think I have been to Windsor before, actually. Many, many years ago. You lived outside of Toronto? Oh, okay, because I need some nature. Same. Gizmo. I'm actually I'm pretty far from Toronto. I'm pretty far from Toronto. I'm pretty far north in comparison. Like a few hours. A few hours north of Toronto. I love being like closer to the Boreal Shield. Being closer to the Boreal Shield is nice because it's like rock. It's not like you can get the farmland. A lot of farmland and a lot of swamps and everything, but being close to the Boreal Shield is like you see a lot more it's kind of like very close to like somewhat tundra. Not so tundra, but it's just nice. Jin says I lived on the very tip of Superior for 8 years. Great views. I don't remember you telling me this, Jin. I did not remember you telling me this. Lake Superior, I have been told, is one of the coldest. The coldest lakes, and you don't want to swim it, they say, but the lake is so clear. They say the water is so clear in Lake Superior. I have yet to go and see. I would love to see Lake Superior so much. Anthony, how's it going? Good morning. It's been well. We've been just, you know, we've been playing Stardew, but we've also been yapping. We've been just yapping here about Canada and just nature and traveling. You could literally see the Wisconsin out of my window. Border battles were intense for sports. Bet, because you're just a hop skipping away, really. Gizmo, me too. I would love to go to British Columbia. I just want to see like other provinces because I've never really been outside of Ontario. Gizmo, last time you played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on the View Rail was such a cozy experience. Oh my goodness. I am so jealous now. I would love to sit on a train, play Paper Mario on the train level while being on the train. That is peak experience right there. I love when you have that experience. Playing a game while being in an environment that's just like the game. Kitten, yeah, the part of the north you want to go to is none of it. So, none of it is a territory. It's a territory in Canada. It's very, very desolate, somewhat isolated, but I want to check it out. It just seems so surreal. VB says I've been whale watching a couple of times. It is really magical. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I would love to see right whales, humpback whales, beluga whales. And I know they're not whales, but I would love to see orcas too. Skinny, good morning. Skinny, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a cozy morning over there too, Skinny. Kev says, yeah, my cousin-in-law's family lives there. Whereabouts is that there, Kev? Oh, you know what? I haven't seen Lake Michigan before. No, Skinny, I haven't seen Lake Michigan. I've seen Lake Ontario and Lake Erie, but not Lake Michigan. VB says we stopped at Lake Superior on our road trip to the prairies. I was just a kid and I can remember it was so clear like glass. And the reason I know this is because there's somebody that like at work that was talking about this, like Lake Superior. They kept telling me like if you want one of the best lakes and the best views, they say go to Lake Superior. So I really do have to go visit Lake Superior. I really should. As I loved Canada when I visited, I would love to go back and go visit Toronto. Toronto has a lot of things to see and a lot of things to do. And if you do, Kev, um, Ripley's Aquarium, it is the biggest aquarium in Canada. They have, it's nice in there. I love Ripley's Aquarium very much. I just highly recommend it because I love animals and I love sea creatures. Gizmo, yes, I was saying the other day I want to go to None of It too. None of It just seems like such a mysterious place because we don't hear much about it. We really don't hear much about Iqaluit, which is the capital of None of It. It's a very, very small town. Like it's only about like half the size of my city. Big Owl, good morning. Big Owl, it's good to see you. I'm just getting caught up on messages. We've been talking about a lot of travel talks and Canada talks and lakes and camping and nature, and this is all just making me really want to go camping. Like I haven't been camping in a hot minute. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea to be out in the woods, you know? It really isn't because there's a lot of like amenities that you don't have, right? You don't have the same things that you have like a stove, a kitchen, a bed, unless you're glamping. Unless you're glamping, then you can say, you know, you can bring a bed. But I just do camping with just the old tent and the old mattress. Kitten, Erie is nice. Lake Erie is beautiful too. Like where I am, not to dox myself, I'm not doxing myself, but I am like in a town that's absolutely surrounded by lakes. Like absolutely surrounded by lakes. Like there are within, I want to say within 20-minute drives, um there are a total of 4 to 5 lakes. There are 4 to 5 lakes where I am, and they're all really nice. Um, my like banner picture that's on my profile is one of the smaller lakes, but I remember taking that picture. I remember that night taking that picture, and it was just a beautiful, beautiful night. It was right after I got my car. It was right after getting my car, and I drove out there, and yeah, I just sat in my car and enjoyed the sunset. Gizmo, your friends are going camping soon, and you missed it last year. But I'd like to be going. Do it! It is such an experience. Gizmo, I want to go to Algonquin. I was actually looking at Algonquin while I was at work, actually. As far as like a camping trip, I was planning that. I was looking at Algonquin. That one's not too far. That one's not too far of a drive. Jin, go camping along Lake Superior? I could do that. That would be a fair drive. It'd be a fair drive, but I think it's worth the experience. I also have my passport. I also have my passport, so if I wanted to go on the other side of the lakes, which I probably will be doing actually, because I gotta go see my sister. My sister, she is in Illinois, so I do plan to see my sister sometime this summer. Mixer says I really should buy tickets to Ripley's. I need to get that done. It is such a fun experience. And plus, okay, when you do go, Mixer, you're gonna love the jellyfish room. They have a jellyfish room, and I swear, I could just sit on the bench and watch jellyfish for hours. It is so relaxing. There's something so therapeutic about it. Oh, and the stingray tank. There's also the stingray tank. You're gonna love that too. Christmas says the Algonquin is a good place to camp, only like 2 hours from me. Okay, right on, right on. Algonquin is beautiful. I need to go there. I need to see a moose. I need to see a moose because I have never in my life have seen a moose yet. Gizmo, are we all neighbors? Straight up, we're probably, well, technically, I think most of us are probably around the same vicinities. I know there's a couple of people from the UK. Obsolete! Obsolete, hello, hugs back. Obsolete, it's good to see you. Um, here we go. Did I just break the game? Gotta push this button. Oh, right, it's already 11 o'clock. Maybe I should go back. Now, is there a way to make your character speed up? Because I have seen people do Stardew, and they are running. They are running through the game. Now, I do have my character set to run. So they're running as fast as they can, but it's just not fast as much as I thought it was going to be. The bookseller? Who's the bookseller? Good morning, chickens. Oop, I did not mean to eat the egg right in front of my chicken. That was kind of rude. That was a bit rude and uncouth. You don't eat the chicken eggs right in front of them. Sammy! Sammy, good morning! I haven't got a horse yet. Sammy, it's so good to hack and see you. How you doing this morning? Oh my goodness, you've been playing Tomb Raider! How you enjoying Tomb Raider there, Sammy? I didn't mean to do that, kitten. I did not mean to eat the chicken's baby in front of him by accident. That was a complete mistake. Did not intend. Did not intend. But Sammy, darling, how's your morning going? I am so happy to see you. Oh, you're at work but doing nothing. I'm loving Tomb Raider. I'm lost in a current level you're in. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out after taking a step back. I have to do that quite often in games where I get lost or stuck. I find sometimes, like, in the moment, it's like you have to kind of like step back from the game, take a look at the big picture, and then it all comes together. I mean, that's kind of like how I've been finding some things work for me when it comes to those moments. 9 o'clock, so it's only 7 o'clock right now, and I've got... VB is a small world and Canada is even smaller. I find like, it's to me, I wasn't expecting that when it came on Twitch when I first started. Way back in the day. Like, I did not expect so many people to be doing Twitch and then like be in the same-ish area, you know? I guess I live in such a quiet part of Ontario that I wasn't really aware that Canadians do Twitch. I was just told about it. Don't know too much about it and gave it a shot, and here I am 4 years later, still loving it, and I feel like it's shaped me quite a bit. Gonna sell some goods. Sammy would love that. If you went to Canada, I think you've been to Niagara Falls before, I think, right? That was my last trip. That was my last trip was to Niagara Falls. It was beautiful. It's 10 o'clock. I might as well go back to the mines. See if I can make it down to 20 this time. I'm hearing it. Oh no, I'm hearing it. Can I beat these things or do I have to... So many enemies. Oh gosh, I can't see. I don't think it likes me being near its babies, maybe. Thank you so much for those positive vibes. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Ouch. Nasty. Oh, there's two of them. I'm gonna have to get out of here. There's no escape. Quicksilver, it's good seeing you. Oh man, that was wild. I'm well though, Quicksilver. I'm well. Oh, I don't have any energy. Let me see if I can find a berry or something to eat. Oh yeah, the book guy is supposed to be still here. I think. Roman, hello on the day you took off. What a treat. Roman, how you doing? Good morning. Roman, you wait, you took a day off because are you sick or you took a day off? Take like one of those wellness days. It is really good to see you though, Roman. Oh, Froman, you did take a day off because you are ill. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you feel much, much better soon there, Froman. Twitch is the perfect place to hang out when you're feeling under the weather. I'm not finding any berries. Normally I can find like a berry or something on the ground to nibble on, but there's like nothing. There's nothing here to eat. Sammy! Sammy, hello! Sammy, good morning. Good to see you. You do feel better than you did yesterday? I'm not all the way there yet. It's good to take that extra day. You know, it's good to take that extra day just in case, because you just don't know, you know, if it's gonna bounce back. All right, I'm gonna do one more day. I'm gonna do one more day. Day 5 of fall. I'm hoping there's some kind of festival. We haven't seen a festival in a hot minute. And my chickens? How are my girls doing? Let's see all the ladies. Here we go. Got one chicken. Come on, chickens. Come on. Come on. There we go. Chicken number 2. Come on, chicken number 3. There's chicken number 3. Chicken number 4. There we go. Got all 4 chickens. I felt like that too, Frauman, when I was sick. Where, you know, I was really sick, started feeling better. I went back to work, did my regular routines, and then it came back harder the day after. And I was like, why? I was just starting to feel better. So sometimes taking just one extra day just to make sure you're ready is the best thing you can do. But being sick is no fun. I hate being sick. I'm not a crazy germaphobe, but there's times I get very phobic of germs. I don't want to get sick and don't like being sick. Is that I'm at a picnic table? Oh, I'm at a picnic table. That's going on. That's cute. Okay. That is such a cute part of the game. Okay, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna go back to the mines. Actually, I'm gonna give Shane a chicken egg because I know apparently he likes chickens. No. This is great, thanks. Alright, he's kind of being nice, but he's still not nice. Like, he's not grateful, you know? Well, like, I mean, he is being kind of grateful. Okay, maybe he's starting to warm up a little bit. Maybe. Baby, I thought that was adorable. Sitting on the picnic table. Sammy, I've been trying to romance, but I'm not really happy with my options. All of my options are grumpy, miserable, and unappreciative of the work that my chickens do. Shane hasn't been that bad towards my chickens, but he's grumpy, like, towards me. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, he has to like my chickens. He has to like my chickens, but if he's gonna be mean to me, I'm like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose. I'm looking for somebody who will love me and love my chickens. Here we go. Okay, I think this is gonna be the one where there is bugs. I gotta be very careful. No. I'm hearing bugs. I'm hearing a bug. No. No, 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 no. 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 I just want to find the one. The one escape. That's all I need. One escape, please. One escape. One ladder. There we go. Woo! Oh, we passed it. We passed the worst floor in the game. I hope that was the last. Harmpo, welcome back. Welcome back, Harmpo. Laura says Shane will not be grumpy as soon as you're at least friends with him. Okay, so I should give him I should give Shane another chance. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Double. Double trouble, double trouble. Come on, go, 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 go. Away, please. Ooh, get that. Why is there no door? There's no ladder. Oh, these things don't really do any damage. Okay. Get out of here, get out of here. Go up, up, up. I can't get out of here. Oh gosh. Oh no! I need eggs. Oh gosh, how do I get out? I can't get out of the mine. Eat the hazelnut. Eat the egg. Should I try to fight these things? Maybe I can try to fight them. You can actually kill those ones. I did not think you could. Sammy, thank you so much for the GGs. Okay, now I can kind of relax. I don't have much health left. I have one egg and a dream. Uh-oh, that green blah, the green smoke. Go away, buggies. Go away, buggies. Ew. I was not watching my health. Oh no. Linus robbed me of 400 gold and 2 items from my backpack. Wow. He stole some of the most expensive things. How rude. I don't even have energy. Linus, you thief. Can I, like, beat him up? Please don't destroy my tent. Oh, too late. I'm gonna destroy it. Too late. Too late. Ugh. I am so mad. I am so... He took my money. Can't believe I got robbed. I don't like Linus. Okay, maybe he did kind of save me, but still. You'll get it next time. Right there, Sammy. I'm gonna get it next time, but for now I have bitter feelings towards Linus. Well, I know I'm not gonna marry Linus. Linus is out of the question. We're not marrying Linus. For robbing me of 400 gold and stealing my large egg. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. Legit, Jin. Let me sell some stuff here. I'll keep that for now. Are my chickens back in the coop? Gonna make sure they're all in there. Yep, got all my girls. Alright, I'm gonna save the game here. Call it a night. Oh my goodness, it is about 10:34 in the morning here where I am. So what I'm gonna do is I'll be wrapping up stream. For my next stream, I think I'll do tomorrow again. I think I'm gonna do tomorrow morning around the same time. So I'll be keeping y'all posted in my socials and on my Discord. What if we went 1 more hour just cooking? Please give me some sleep. Jin, hold on, wait a second. Did you not sleep at all last night? Are you telling me you didn't sleep at all there, Jin? Oh, Jin, what the hey, Jin? We gotta get working on your sleep schedule too. Man, Jin, 30 minutes of like only 30 minutes of sleep. That's usually good enough. I don't know how you function. I've known some people that get like much less sleep than like you're required to apparently, and they do fine, but still though, Jen, you want to make sure you get your rest. It's very important. That's the thing, I don't function. What is functioning? What is functioning anymore sometimes? Gizmo says, yeah, actually, just keep streaming all day, please. I'll tell you what, actually, I can stream at a later time. I can stream it at later time that way. I could do that. That way I could stream a little more in the day. I can stream a little more in the day if I push my stream just a little later. Those retro RPGs aren't gonna play themselves, Harmpo. I have so many retro RPGs to play. No joke. Have you seen my backlog list there, Harmpo? Have you seen my backlog list? I know, I've got so many. If only I had more time. Or Nate, for reals. I just need sleep for my brain. Just for my brain. Jin, the backlog is really forever. What? Wait, Jin, after you finish Persona 3, after you finish Persona 3, and I mean, only if you're comfortable, but do you kind of know like a ballpark of what games you have on the horizon? Um, you do technically get more time if you sleep 30 minutes a night. Okay. Yeah, true harmful. 30 minutes though? I can barely function only on 1 to 2 hours sleep. I have done that before, but y'all haven't never seen me really, really sleepy. Like I have had work nights going to work where I look like I am sweating and gross. I'm tired, but I'm awake, you know? When I'm streaming, y'all see me as like, oh gosh, like the cheery, like calm, but like awake and alert-ish. Somewhat alert. Brain never truly functions even when I get my sleep, but when my brain is not getting its sleep, it's even crazier. Yeah. Yeah. I won't finish Persona for 87 years. Xenoblade for sure is up next. Never played those. Jin, I want to be there and I want to like help and like hint at things if you get stuck. It can be easy to get stuck in Xenoblade. I had so much help. I had so much help from everybody here through Xenoblade. Because Xenoblade doesn't exactly tell you how to play the game as easily as other games do. Xenoblade 1 is my favorite. I love Definitive Edition. Xenoblade 2 wasn't bad, but I prefer Xenoblade 1 very, very much. It's got a really nice story. Good story. I'm supposed to barely function on 8 hours sleep, even worse on less. Exactly me too. Exactly me. Brain does not brain. I have actually done a stream with like 2 hours sleep before. I have done that. And I was like slurring my words. Like I will literally slur my words if I'm not getting my sleep. I don't sound right at all. Hold on, let me just switch on over to just chatting for a sec. Um, I want to play Xenoblade so badly. Gizmo, when? When do you plan to play it? Because I'll be more than happy to help guide you through it. I had somebody help guide me through it, and I had a couple people actually. I had a lot of help through Xenoblade. Xenoblade 2 was even worse for its tutorial, but then again, I've also played a couple of other games recently where I felt like the tutorial was not that good. Um, truly is, Jin. It really, truly is. It's a beautiful game. Ornate says, I've been awake so long before I started hallucinating. Oh, you know what? There was a time where I went, I think 72 hours. 72 hours, maybe a little shorter than that. Your brain will start to play tricks on you when you're sleepy and you're not sleeping. It will. I never experienced like, you know, visual hallucinations, but I had auditory hallucinations where I was like hearing my name getting called and I was like, where's that voice coming from? And that, you know, I got my sleep and everything caught up and everything, but that was a whole different story about why I wasn't getting sleep for 3 days. It wasn't just caffeine, actually. It was a combination of caffeine and something else. My Flex is doing a 24-hour stream after 3 hours of sleep. I remember, okay, Jin, I remember when you did a 48-hour stream. Do you remember this, Jin? This would have been about like maybe, was it a year or two ago? It was a year or two ago. Do you remember this, Jen? I remember. Okay, legit, I was hanging out with you, Jen. I fell asleep. I woke up and I was like, you're still on, dude. And I had to go to work and then I came back and you were still on. I was like, what the heck? And it was showing how much time you were on. And I was like, no way. Just Francie, hello, good morning. Good to see you, Just Francie. Oh my goodness, Jay! Jay, my gosh, Jay, please help me. I'm underwater. Jay, did you get your sleep? Jay, did you get your sleep? I know you stream long hours there and do all those twerkathons. My gosh. Jay, I don't know anybody, and I literally mean I don't know anybody that can twerk and do twerkathons as much. You're gonna break a world record, I swear. I swear. I'm not alive. I've been awoken early. No, I only slept for 6 hours. Jay, get some more sleep. Get some more sleep there, Jay. My gosh. But everybody go follow Jay. Everybody go follow Jay. Jay has such fun, high energy streams. It's always so fun to hang over there. It's always a fun hangout over in Jay's channel. Jin, it's a twerkathon. Legit. It's a twerkathon. But it's so fun hanging out over there with Jay. Jay says I'll probably pass out in a little bit. It's too loud right now. Straight up. Straight up, Jay. We were literally just talking about sleep. What's called sleep hygiene, I'm technically the word is. It's called sleep hygiene. Getting your proper sleep. Getting all that rest. Cause I found out I haven't been getting my sleep proper. But I'm starting to work on it. And I'm doing a whole lot better than I was doing 2 weeks ago. Like 2 weeks ago, I wasn't taking magnesium, and the magnesium has been slowly making my muscles like relax at night. So I'm not waking up with a sore back, knots in my shoulders, or I'm like feeling pain and look at that. I feel much more well rested because I hate waking up with a back muscle twisted or something. And half the time I just don't know. They just come back from meetings, and the first thing I hear is a twerkathon. I have no words on behalf. Jay, I'm not talking, or CJ, I'm not talking me. CJ, I'm not talking me. I'm talking Jay. Jay does his twerkathons, and they go on for hours. Hours. Jay's gonna be like breaking records. I swear. I swear. So yeah, Gizmo, wait, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm just gonna BRB. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So this is what I take here. Gizmo, this is what I'm taking. It's a pure magnesium glycinate. Pure magnesium. Can't be like the crossovers and stuff. Can't be having fillers in it. It is pure magnesium. This is what I take that helps me get my sleep. It's been helping, but I want to see if I can get better results. Sammy says, I wish magnesium worked for me that way. I heard for some people, melatonin works better. Sammy, I've heard that melatonin works better for some people. I would rather stay away from melatonin. I would prefer something like this, but I want to see maybe melatonin might work better for me. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to see what my naturopath says. Jay has the most powerful hips in the universe. Right, straight up. Jay is probably like, seriously, probably like the most fit for me. Compared to me, definitely more fit. Definitely more fit. Which reminds me, Jay, guess what? I have been, maybe like not necessarily like going to the gym per se. Not like I'm going to the gym per se, but like I am working on like, you know, toning my body. You know, I'm not like trying to get like weight loss or nothing, but I'm just trying to like work on my strength and my hips. My hips and upper body are like something I've been working on. Sammy says melatonin makes me feel weird. I don't take it. Oh, okay. And then there's a few other options. But I have to talk to my naturopath more about that. Straight up gizmo. So melatonin makes you feel weird, like you should be sleeping, but it doesn't put me to sleep. That is the worst. That sounds like me on caffeine when I'm tired. Jinxes, I used to try and use melatonin, but I would always wake up feeling awful. Yeah, that's not a good feeling. That's not good. I have melatonin, but I haven't used it yet. Only use it if your doctor or naturopath prescribes it, is my best advice. That would be like my best advice is to always use melatonin only if someone tells you, like a prescribed doctor or a naturopath. Um, so I'm trying this, I'm seeing how it works, and there may be other options out there, but this seems to be working so far. I mean, I could. This is an option. I'm terrified to do it. But I mean, if I did a sleep stream, or like say if I did a day stream and I'm sleeping, you, you could tell me how well I slept. Did I kick the bed sheets off? Did I kick the pillows off? You all tell me, because I wouldn't know. I'm out of it. Skinny says, so if we do hold a magnet up and let it go, does that mean it will fly right towards you, Angela? Not that kind of magnet. Not that kind of magnet, but y'all could tell me if the magnesium is working. I just thought of this because I don't have anyone here to tell me how I sleep. How I sleep. Jay, yes, I've been going, well, somewhat. Somewhat. Like, I'm not like going as a membership. I don't have a membership, but I go like once in a while to do some stretches and everything. It's not like a fancy gym. Like, they don't have like mirrors or anything. It's just a regular rec center. Jay, I'm trying so hard because my family, like my family history, has osteo and rheumatoid. And I want to make sure my joints stay healthy for as long as I can. So they say to start young just to make sure that like it doesn't progress into something worse. I've already got like rheumatoid in my hands and my feet, which is why I don't play Star Fox 64 anymore. I love Star Fox 64, but I would never be able to play it without a turbo button. Um, I would need like Chin review the bot after. I'm terrified. Straight up, I'm terrified of what I do in my sleep. Because I don't think I sleepwalk. I am sure I don't. I've never been told I do. All I do is punch and kick and karate chop in my sleep. I like jolt my muscles quite a bit. Compared to the bed now to the bed after, yes. I'll tell you what I can do. Is that in the morning I can take a picture, or it'd be at night because that's when I wake up. I can take a picture of what it looks like after. Y'all see what it looks like before. You know, it's made. I'll take a picture of what it looks like after. It probably won't look too bad, but yeah, you'll see what I mean. Arma says free stream idea, reacting to the sleep pod. No. Oh my gosh, no. Harmpo. It'd be kind of boring for a bit, I'm sure. It'd be boring for like maybe the first 4 hours, I'm sure. I just use 3D night masks and blackout drapes so my partner to sleep. Oh, right on. Okay. Okay, I do like night masks. Night masks, night masks help me quite a bit. I do use a night mask to help me sleep. If I have my eyes like covered, it helps me keep my eyes covered. Ryfam says sleep is great. You know what? I love naps. I love naps because you get like short spurts of sleep. But like getting an actual good night's sleep is always a struggle for me. It's always been a struggle actually, even since I was a teen. Oh yeah, Jake. So I have rheumatoid and osteo in my family. And now osteo is the one I'm most scared of. Rheumatoid is painful because your joints kind of like contort. One time, Jay, when I was streaming Star Fox 64, I had to stop like the game and like massage my thumb because this thing was contorting while I was like pushing the buttons so much. Because that's what happens, that sometimes too much vigorous activity with your hands can cause your hands to just kind of like go with the joints and go wonky. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, you can take a look at what rheumatoid looks like on the internet. It's where your joints kind of like start to contort and do weird things. Jin says my joints are so bad for my age. It can't even be funny. Jin, do you do like do you do physio by any chance? Like go to physio? Because I've been going to physio for my joints and it's been helping me so much. They just like help your joints like move, and like sometimes it's connected to your muscle tissue where it's like the muscles are actually causing the joint pain. I've been finding that out. I don't, but you should. Yes. Yes, Jen, you really should. It's so good if you have joint issues. My physiotherapist has been so helpful, and then my massage therapist too. I found out, okay, so I found out that my back pain, Jen, was actually caused by this muscle here. There's like this muscle here that's actually kind of like, not like, it's starting to like pull this way, and it's affecting the back joint or back muscle, joint muscles. I can't word. But yeah, I've been finding out that the front chest muscles are the ones that are causing the back pain because it's pulling on the back muscle. It's kind of a weird explanation, but that's how the massage therapist was telling me. Jay says, so definitely twerking, definitely be making me tired as hell. Bet. Yes, Jay. 8-hour twerkathons. You bet. You bet. As I do anything exercise, my body screams at me the next day. Jay. For reals, though. For reals. After only a mattress left with no covers. Mixture, that's why I'm terrified. Because I have seen that before where it's just a mattress cover. There's no pillows left. I have seen this before. There's no pillows left. It's just the mattress cover. That's why I'm like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did that night. Jin, that's a good question. What is a good night's sleep like? It's been a while, but I have had those nights where a good night sleep happened, and it's such a good experience. Good experience, especially when you have good dreams and you can remember everything in those dreams. Jin says, I've had consistent pain there before. Jin, it sounds like you're well overdue for a massage therapy appointment as well. So I've also learned that it's good to regularly go and get massages. The reason why is because your muscles will tense not just from physical activity, but just from even sitting in an office chair or even just from stress. Stress will seize your muscles up on its own over time. And you know, like when I got my muscles like massaged and everything the last time, like, oh man, my back felt so relieved. It was worth it. We need a controller for our brain to protect our poor fingers. My fingers, they contort just because of the rheumatoid there, kitten. Just because of the rheumatoid. Jin says, I feel that back pain right now as we speak. That's wild. I didn't know that about how the back pain is. Back pain can be caused by the pectoral muscles. By the pectoral muscles sometimes. It's just, again, it depends on how you've been sitting in your chair. Depends on how you've been sitting in your chair, but sitting in a computer chair for hours on end definitely will seize up your muscles. Hip bone's connected to the knee bone. Flutter baby, did I say what? What? Just down it. Just down, throw it out, throwing it back. That's pretty much it there, Flutter baby. When I'm sleeping, that's what happens. He just says, yeah, I didn't find out I had rheumatoid arthritis until late 20s. Was too late to fix it. But had it since I was after something. Doctors poked my foot with a needle back. Oh, yeah, because it just Something triggers it. One little thing can trigger it, and then suddenly your joints are all kind of wonky and they start doing weird things on their own, and you can't control it. You have to, like, what I call snapping it back in place because it feels like a little snap. And the snap doesn't feel that painful as it is when it's contorting. So I just kind of snap it back in place. And I have to hold it there for a few minutes just to make sure that it stays. Jay, wait, I know you did a sleep stream. No, you did a sleep stream. I remember raiding into you, Jay, and I remember you were doing a sleep stream. I remember that. But you weren't kicking and throwing your pillows all over the place like I do. I'm kind of jealous, Jay. I'm kind of jealous. I'm just jealous that you don't kick and throw the pillows off. Oh, Jay, wait. Bye. Okay, we also got talking about this, Jay, a little while earlier. Jay, do you sleepwalk, sleep talk, snore, or like punch in your sleep? Do you do one of those four things? Play, you used to do breakdancing? I wish I could. I wish I had that talent. QP, good morning. QP, it's good to see you. I am like wrapping upstream, but I'm also just kind of yapping. We've been yapping about like rheumatoid arthritis, osteo, back pain, back massages, physiotherapy for your joints, talking about like pills to help you sleep. We've just been kind of having a cozy morning yap. I sleep for 10, still tired. Stay up all night, feel energized the second morning. Sometimes it happens, kitten. Sometimes you can go a whole night like without getting proper sleep and the next morning get proper sleep. Sometimes that happens. Jen says I sit like the biggest gremlin over 24/7. Here's another thing, Jen. So I actually got myself a footstool to kind of like prop my feet up properly so that I'm not hanging my feet down and then my knees aren't feeling so bad as soon as I stand up, which they still do. They still do because you've been sitting still for a long period of time. So it's good to move your legs. That reminds me, maybe I should do a yoga stream. Maybe one of these days I'll do a little yoga stream just to kind of show you all like what I do, some little exercises I do just to help my joints. If I do that though, I'm not always 100% sure if I'm doing my yoga moves right. I'm not exactly sure if I'm doing my yoga moves right, but I've thought about doing a yoga stream. Physiotherapy didn't work on my tense muscles, even the massage. I probably need injections. Oh wait, Sammy, have you ever tried acupuncture before? Acupuncture is another kind of form of therapy you can do for your muscles, and I've heard people tell me that that works better for them. But I'm terrified of needles. I'm terrified of needles, but for some people that seems to work better. What is this, butter baby? I sound like a Rice Krispie getting up. I can hear that, and that sounds bad. That sounds so bad, CJ. You can confirm stress is bad and turned your hair 80% white and gray over the last 4 years. You just accepted it now. I'm kind of excited. I'm excited to go gray because I've wanted to dye my hair white and silver, but I don't think I will just because I know how it would probably fry my hair with that much bleach. Right, fam. Yes, I do kind of like sleep fighting. I will throw pillows off the mattress. I will throw comforters off the mattress. I will throw every blanket off the mattress. And I have had confirmation from like exes that like to put it to perspective, I have had exes tell me that they've had to sleep on the couch. They've had to sleep on couches. They can't share a bed with me. I've had exes tell me that they can't share a bed with me. I'm so I wouldn't say violent in my sleep, but I'm just like constantly punching and kicking in my sleep, and my muscles are jolting quite a bit. That's fine. I'm wrapping up my break work and just wanted to pop in real quick. QP, thank you so much for popping in. It's really good to see you. And I hope you have a great rest of your day too. CJ, you sleep on an angle because your wifey moves and kicks her feet sometimes? That's kind of what I do. CJ, that's kind of what I do. But I'm like, I will move from one side of the bed to another. Oh, I got another story. I know I've shared this one before on stream, but I'll share it again. So, way back, this all started from way back when I was like 10 years old. I would have been 10 years old, and I was always a restless sleeper. That's the word I'm looking for. A restless sleeper. I'm a restless sleeper. So, anyways, I am at a sleepover. We're all in our little sleeping bags like a little bunch of burritos, okay? It was me, my friend Allison, and my friend Stephanie, and my friend Brittany, and my friend Laura. And we were all in Allison's house in the basement, and we were watching the movie Tarzan. Well, the movie ended, okay? So anyways, we're getting ready for bed. I'm in my little burrito, and I'm on the far left of the room. I am on the far left of the room, okay? Meanwhile, I have no idea what's going on in the middle of the night, okay? I'm in my little burrito. Now, I wake up on the far right side of the room. I wake up on the far right side of the room. I wake up and I look over and I'm thinking, how did I get over here, right? Like my hair is just all frizzy and like all over the place. Y'all don't see what I look like when I wake up. My hair goes everywhere, okay? Just like a little rat's nest. And I look over with my eyes kind of somewhat squinty looking over there. I'm like, what the hey? How did I get over here? So I thought they pulled a prank on me, okay? I'm thinking they pulled a prank on me because that's what sleepover slumber parties do. Sometimes they pull pranks on you and they like pour toothpaste in your hair or whatever. But anyways, no, it wasn't a prank. We were at the breakfast table. We were all having pancakes and they're telling me how I rolled over and over and over and over. I rolled over every single one of them until I hit the sectional couch area. I just kept rolling and rolling and rolling so many times. Anyways, that was how I kind of found out I'm a restless sleeper. It was way back when I was 10 years old. I just wanted to share that story again with y'all because it's still kind of it's still wild to me that even though I was wrapped up like a burrito, I still managed to roll and roll and roll and roll and roll over all my friends in the middle of the night. Yeah, I can't imagine. I feel bad for my friends, really. You know, I feel so bad. I still feel so bad for them. Tardis, shout out to burritos. Just imagine you rolling around in the sleeping bag. I literally did. I don't know how. I did because I can't. Here's the thing, when I'm awake, you know, I tried doing that being awake and I couldn't do it, but when I was asleep I could. Somehow you have magical abilities of doing things in your sleep that you can't do. You have more strength when you're asleep than when you are awake too. That's true. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follows on my end. They're anonymous, just never put any pressure on you. Never any pressure. We're very low pressure here. And yeah, feel free to lurk, chat however you feel cozy. I appreciate the heck out of you. I do have a bit of messages here I'm gonna get caught up on. I do apologize for the yapping away about that story and going on, but that's my story on how I learned I'm a restless sleeper. Play says, heck yeah, yoga stream, let's go. I'm looking forward to doing something like that. I'm really looking forward to it. Nuke4Prez says, I need to start doing yoga again. I used to do it for my lower back problems. Oh, I have a couple of ones that really help with the lower back. So there's one called the downward dog, where it's like you get on like your knees and then like you put your hands on the mat and you raise them like that. It helps this lower hip area. That's how it helps for me. I've been thinking of getting a standing desk one day. Standing desks help too. Standing desks have been proven to help your back and your health, overall health, quite a bit. Quite a bit to do standing streams and stuff as well. I've thought about doing standing streams. I break my back sometimes, trying to keep up, but it'll be fun. Jay, I used to do yoga. Jay, we'll do yoga together. We could do yoga together. I like that idea, actually. I like this idea of doing like a yoga stream together. We should do yoga streams. Excited to go gray is wild. Okay, Jay, hear me out. Hear me out. I want to have silver hair. I want to have silver hair. I've always wanted to have gray, silver, white hair. I just think it's a very pretty look. But you know what? I'm just gonna wait until it happens naturally. I'm not gonna force it. Patrick Files. Patrick Files, hey, hope you're having a lovely day so far. Much love. I'm having a great morning. I'm just getting ready to wrap up and, you know, have some. I'm still thinking about having a hot dog. I do have to go out and get some groceries. That's something else I forgot I have to do this morning. Yikes, I forgot. I gotta go get some groceries today. Because I've been talking about hot dogs too. Been craving hot dogs for a minute. Gizmo. Angela is 3-time lightweight champion in sleep fighting. I'm terrified. I'm terrified to think of that. I'm really terrified to think of how bad that is. Because that was back in the day when there was no like security cameras to catch it. Because I could not replicate it. That's the worst thing, is I can't force myself to like roll over in a sleeping bag. I can't roll over and roll over like I did in my sleep. Flutter baby, maybe a weighted blanket would help. Maybe that would help. I also found, okay, oddly enough, I was recommended this from somebody at work, but they told me to sleep with socks on. They told me to sleep with socks on, and apparently that has been also helping me sleep better. It's weird, but socks somehow, yeah. Sleeping with socks on, go figure. CJ? Yeah, dodging the, sleeping on an angle helps dodge the kicks. Right on, right on. Skinny says, note to self, make sure to have separate beds. Put in the same bedroom as Angel so I don't get beaten up in the middle of the night. Skinny, you know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of SpongeBob. You know when Patrick takes the rock and like starts smacking SpongeBob, and then SpongeBob moves over to another side of the room, and then Patrick wakes up and he runs over and he takes the rock and he smacks SpongeBob again? You know what? That's the perfect episode to explain how it is when I sleep. Protag, I work at the moment. Thanks for the stream. Protag, have a beautiful day at work. I hope work's all cozy and nice for you over there too, Protag. Hope it's not too crazy. Yeah, Jin, you do the standing desk. I remember you doing the standing desks, which has been, like, honest, straight up, that's a really good way to do streams. I should probably be looking at doing something like that for myself too. I could probably do that. I could do that. I have a way I could probably do a standing desk stream, actually. Might help my back too. No, I really enjoy these yaps a lot. I love being able to just like, yeah. But I also like hearing y'all yap too. Know that as well. I like hanging out in your streams and hearing all your yaps and your chats. I'm starting to grow silver hair myself. Tard, is that, you know, I love that. Okay, I know not everybody likes having silver hairs, but I think like silver is such a nice color. I just like it. It's one of my favorites. Well, my bedding silver, lots of walls are silver, everything's kind of like, I just like wearing grays too. I have lots of grays and blacks. It's very neutral. We walk into the kitchen. Nah, we'd be rolling into the kitchen. See, that's what I'm talking about, kitten. That's the way I do it. I don't walk into a kitchen. I don't sleepwalk. I roll. Right, fam? Heck no. We don't reuse hot dog water. We had this conversation. Gizmo, I'm gonna be getting a hot dog after stream. That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna have a hot dog and I'm gonna get mayo and mustard on it. That's my favorite combination, my favorite toppings. CJ, you're almost 3 months and 1 year from the big four, then probably over 90% white and gray. See, I find like, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm kind of like, I'm scared of getting old too. I'm scared of getting old, like, because my birthday's coming up actually. My birthday's coming up on May 2nd, and I'm like, ugh, it's not so much the number thing, it's more like, you know, how do I put this? It's like the fear of getting old and looking in the mirror and then seeing like a wrinkle that wasn't there. Because I have some fine lines on my face. Like I have some fine lines on my face that like are there. And I get like, ultra what's the word I'm looking for? Self-conscious. I get ultra self-conscious of these fine lines on my face. And I keep thinking to myself, like there's all these things you can do to like prevent it, but I would rather also let my face age naturally or gracefully is the word I'm looking for. So I like to like take care of my face with like, using the proper skin oils, proper moisturizers, doing all of that skincare you need to. And I feel like my skin's a lot healthier now than it was in my 20s. Way, way healthier, especially my teens. My teens were the worst. Way back in my teens, I never used moisturizers. In my teens, I never used moisturizers. I just did all of those acne products, and it dried my skin out so, so much. And I had a lot of like skin complexity issues and stuff too growing up. Patrick, Patrick Files, you know exactly the SpongeBob episode I'm talking about. It's such a good one. Oh, Mixter, no, I've been missing these chatting segments too. I'm looking forward to doing some more morning streams like this. Gizmo, you actually do like silver gray? Me too! I've thought about dyeing my hair silver and gray. I've wanted to pay to be silver and gray, but my hairdresser told me no, just because it would dry my hair out quite a bit, he said, because they have to bleach it first. They have to bleach it quite a bit to get that gray in there. Angela, freeze the hot dog water and give it to guests who are being rude. That's a terribly good idea, kid. That's a terribly good idea. Hey, Jane, good morning. What a lovely birthday surprise. Jane, is it your birthday? Jane, is it your birthday? Um, Jane, it is so good to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful morning, beautiful day. Almost happy birthday. It's almost my birthday on the May 2nd, but I will be doing a birthday stream or a post-birthday stream. I do plan to have a long birthday stream. I'll be doing something. I don't have any plans yet. I'm still thinking. It might be something low-key. It'll probably be something super low-key. Hey, Crash! Crash, hello! Good to see you. Good morning. How you doing? How you keeping? Waleed! Waleed, what the hey? Those lines just improve what's there. Waleed, I want to show you something. Guess what came in and I was doing the unboxing of it? I want to show you. This was a perfume that I wore. Waleed, thank you so much for gifting this to me on Throne. So this, Waleed, was a perfume that I used to wear almost every day in 2005, 2006, and 2007. It was like my signature scent, and I only needed like one spray of it. It was my favorite scent. And it just brings back so much nostalgia for me. Just smelling it reminds me of like my teenage years. It's a nice smell. Gizmo, thank you. Your skin looks very healthy. Things a serial killer would also say. I wasn't thinking that at all, Gizmo, but that's funny. That's funny. CJ says, yeah, me and the wifey, the day her tomorrow, April 29th, and I'm also July 29th, so you're both born on 29. That is such a crazy coincidence there, CJ. Jane says, my fear is a more reminder that I'm running out of time to accomplish my goals. I feel like my bucket list, I have a huge bucket list there, Jane, and it keeps getting bigger every year. I know I'm not going to accomplish everything on my bucket list, but I have things I really, really want to do in my life, too. Probably not going to accomplish all of them, but there are things I want to do. So can't forget hers and got to remember just a month. There you go, CJ. It's even easier. That's even makes it so much easier when you're both born on the 29th. Jane, we have so many Tauruses in here. We really do. We're also very food motivated. We're like the most food motivated horoscope, being a team Taurus. I'm doing well, working and doing a ton of legal research. Jane, I hope that your day goes well and it's beautiful and work's not too crazy for you over there. Absolutely, Wally. Absolutely. I'm very, very excited to be wearing it again. More of a treat really for me. I don't really wear perfume much anymore, but I'll be wearing it once in a while. Crash says I'm doing good, just logged into work and it's gonna be a day. Doing my battle pinball, should be arriving soon from Japan and got a message that was processing Richmond Hill. Crash, I'm glad. I'm glad that's exciting to look. That's good to look forward to that. That's good to look forward to that there, Crash. But yeah, Waleed, I'm really excited to be wearing this perfume again. It just brings back so many good memories. Yeah, Gizmo, thank you so fucking much. It's been a big skin journey for me, like a skincare journey, trying to figure out like what works good for my skin, what's good for my skin, what's healthy for my skin, and I do like moisturizing grapeseed oil and I wear sunscreen. Whether it be cloudy, raining, sunny, whatever it is, I'm always wearing sunscreen. Artist, I'm not too worried about growing gray hair. I would like to rock and salt pepper style someday. Salt and pepper style? I think that's like in style right now. That is definitely in style. Xerxes! My favorite scent is sounds like there's a sponsorship coming. Xerxes. Xerxes, appreciate the hack out of you. It does! Flutter Baby, it does remind me of my teen years. Y'all, with all that said though, I do have to go get some groceries. Then I have to get to bed. I'm gonna shoot to stream tomorrow. I have... Oh, hold on a second. I think I have a work meeting to go to. Oh, rats, I forgot I have a work meeting to go to. Oh, rats, I forgot. I have a work meeting to go to. So, I'm gonna have to postpone stream until I'm gonna be going on Thursday morning. Thursday morning. I'm gonna do Thursday morning. Hey, Arobo, hey, what's up? Arobo, it's so good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? We're just getting ready to wrap up stream. I am going to be preparing a raid. Let's see who is live, who is online right now. Oh, you know what? I know who's live right now that we're gonna read on out to. Oh, I know somebody else. Okay. All right, they were just here. We're gonna raid on over to Jin's channel. Jin was just chatting with us and right now playing some Persona 3 Reload. Let's all go over there. Let's say hi to Jin. Absolutely there, Sammy. Absolutely. Oh, but thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight, whether it be lurking, chatting, giving me assistance in this game because I get lost in Stardew sometimes. Or also thank you so much for the subbies, the biddies. Y'all know that's never required. I'm just happy to be just happy to see all your faces and just chat and hang. I appreciate the heck out of y'all so heckin' much. I'll be keeping it all posted in my Discord for when I'll be streaming again. I plan to stream for Thursday morning at around the same time. If anything changes, I will be letting you know. Until next time, let's go say hi to Jin. I don't have any raid messages, so you can say hello however you like. Y'all saw Jin here a moment ago, but if you haven't ever met Jin, Jin is a favorite of mine. One of my favorites. Well, y'all are my favorites. Y'all are my favorites, but Jin is a really cool person, and I really think highly of Jin. Y'all, thank you so much for all the kind words, and thank you so much for being you. Y'all don't know how much y'all mean to me, really. We're watching Persona 3 here, Kitten. Let's go over and say hi to Jin. Y'all have a great morning, a great night, a great day. I'll be talking to y'all later and catching y'all in your own streams, and yeah, I'll be around.